welcome in, welcome. If you're watching on the VOD, welcome as well. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's get some music rocking. The Fisk Beats. Thanks to Fisk on YouTube. So it's the weekend. Second stream in 2 days. I've not done one for ages, and now you've got two. So it's a bit crazy today. So I've had a bit of a busy day. Did like an 1.5 hour walk with the dog. She loved. I actually loved it really because I need to get the exercise in. She sat with me right here. Just let me. Done a lot of jobs around the house, but in doing so, I managed to injure myself like 15 minutes ago. Can't really see it that well, but trapped my finger. It was bleeding a lot, and I looked for plasters. I don't have any, as far as I'm aware. It's on my W finger, so it may affect my gameplay. Hopefully not. So yeah, we're on another new game. If you've ever been on my stream before, you'll know I love to play a new game, and I love survival. So this is another new survival game. So this is essentially a prologue, a demo, which was released. I think it released a week ago, maybe 4 or 5 days ago. So this is Eden Crafters. Now this one is Ocean World Eden Crafters, which is because Eden Crafters is essentially a building survival game with automation. And the idea behind the full game, which is due out later this year, is that you can fly No Man's Sky style between different planets, and each planet's got its own theme. But the demo is showcasing the ocean world, where it's supposed to be like 95% ocean and there's just a bit of land, and you need to terraform it to make it habitable for humans. And each of the worlds has some sort of event that happens. So if you've seen in the thumbnail, which, do you know what, I'll bring up now. The ocean world has a huge tidal wave, which comes in. I think it takes like a few days, but you see it on the horizon coming in closer and closer, and then it smashes into where you've been building. But it only damages a few items. Most items don't get damaged. It only damages a few items, and you've got to rebuild them if you've not had a chance to take them down. But if you've ever seen or played Planet Crafter, you'll already know, already be familiar with it in a way. You have a handheld laser. There's mineral deposits all dotted around the map. You can zap them with your laser, which puts them into your inventory. You can then use them to craft. Brody, welcome in, welcome in. Just explaining the game, like Planet Crafter, but the difference between this is, if you've ever played Satisfactory, where you automate things, it's essentially automation of Planet Crafter ideas. So you first of all, you start building your base, and then you build mining rigs, which then can use conveyor belts to transfer items between storage or other crafting items. So you slowly like expand your building area. Have you been, mate? Hopefully all good. I don't know if I've ever asked you about F1, but I don't know if you watch the F1, but it was a bit interesting today at Spa, typical in the rain, as it always is. In the bed sick. Oh, that's a nightmare. How long has it been now? Because the first time I got sick, which I think was COVID, was 8 weeks, but then the next time was like 2. So whether I got like a slightly easier version of it, but whether I was just more active, which helped. Definitely climbing a third of the way up Snowdon definitely helped clear out my lungs. I think I worked it out. It said it was like 1,175 feet of altitude, which is apparently about just over 100 stories we had to climb, and that was only a third of the way. You always watch the F1? Yeah, it was entertaining today. I'm not sure what it's going to be like tomorrow. Max on pole, but then he's took a 10-place grid penalty for the new engine and stuff in the pool. So he's going to go from 11th to try and win. People think he's probably going to win, but then the other guys are pretty good at the moment. He's got the 2 McLarens, the 2 Mercedes, maybe not the Ferraris because they're not doing that good at the moment. Not the Astons because they're not doing good. But he's got some contention getting past some of the people. He's got to get past Perez as well, but I imagine that they'll make sure that happens. It's that Tuesday today. I feel I can't breathe. Yeah, I was exactly the same. I see. Well, I don't know if it's the right colour, but I see you've got a McLaren orange name on Twitch. If that's the actual correct name, it's orange on this screen. I'm on the dashboard. Yeah, so starting Tuesday, it's Saturday today, so it's not even been a week yet. But yeah, I was the same. I felt like I had half lung capacity. So when I did a breath, it felt like I was only doing like half a breath. So I was constantly just like wheezing, and live on a 3-story house, and normally it's not an issue at all, I don't even notice it, but I get to the top of the stairs and I'd just be like I'd been like working out or something. So yeah, that was like 8 weeks the first time around, and then it was about 2 weeks after that where I started feeling better, but I was just like, lungs were just full of stuff and trying to cough it all up, and then you cough and it hurts your throat, and then you've got a sore throat, and which coughing also gives you a headache, and just generally feeling shit. So yeah, I was just saying, tidying up earlier, I managed to injure my finger. It doesn't look bad at all, but it was just bleeding for ages. I assume because it's right on the end. But it's my W finger. It's my forward finger. Every time. Maddie always rings me. I always tell her, going online at 8, so you need to ring before that. Rings me now. Does it? She did it yesterday as well. Yeah. So I was running around trying to find plasters just so that I could not spill blood on my keyboard, but it seems to have stopped. And it's been the worst so far. 3 days straight headache. Yeah, it just wouldn't go away. And are you coughing as well, or are you just wheezing? Because I had a blocked nose. All my sinuses were hurting. Headache from the coughing, tickling throat, chest like full. Just coughing stuff up. All right, Luna, I can't keep stroking you. Keeps nudging me with her nose. Luna's right here, by the way. Yeah. Every time I do this, nudges me. You're gonna be tickled, aren't you? Yeah. So I've started with a cough, runny nose, Lisa running. Yeah. Mine was the same. Started, and both times I thought I'd just been in aircon, because the first time was when I was in a hotel room in Berlin. I had the aircon on cold, and I woke up in the morning and I was just like, oh my god, I can't, like my throat's killing me, like I must have been breathing cold air all night from the aircon. And then it didn't go away for ages, and then the second time was the last day of holiday. And I think it was just fluke, but every day we'd have the aircon on like in the middle, because I'm always too hot, Maddie's always too cold, so we had to have it on in the middle. And on the last night, we found an extra blanket, so she had an extra blanket and I had the aircon on cold. Woke up feeling like my throat was dying. Just like coughing, and then it was the same, like blocked nose, coughing. Yeah, feel like you need to constantly drink water because your throat's like dried out, and you breathe in and your brain's like, that wasn't enough oxygen, you need more, so you're constantly just going like yeah, so it's not fun, but hopefully keep up with the lem sips. Ideally try and get some fresh air, because I mean I'm not a doctor or anything, but that third of the way hike up Snowdon was really uncomfortable, but then I've been better since then. It's almost like it kicked out all the stuff out of my lungs almost, because I was breathing so heavy. but yeah, horrible. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better soon. Right, I'm going to fire this up because it's a little bit of a slow burner until you are you're at the stage where you can actually automate. Done a quick demo, quick try through on a world, so and I've deleted that world and I'm going to start fresh again. Let's pause this. So, is it going to bring up the game? I think I didn't check. Is that it's going to bring up the game? Test. Yeah, microphone's working. Why is it not bringing up the game? Come on. Come on. What if I need to go full screen? Got an option for that. Oh yeah, full screen. Windowed full screen. That'll work. There's somewhere in there. How come we can't find the game? Game capture, come on. I've now told it to capture just this game. It says it's not a game. Oh, now it's decided it is a game. Right, okay, we're on. I don't know what side my face needs to be on. This bit here as well. My green screen apparently doesn't fit. It must be my camera, isn't it? Right, so Eden Crafters Ocean World. So this is the demo version. The full version, just Eden Crafters on its own. There is co-op. So let's create a new world. Start my camera out when I get in. So, in the year 2142, the sun began a series of unprecedented and massive solar eruptions known as the Great Solar Storms. These eruptions are far more intense than any previously recorded, releasing an immense amount of radiation towards the Earth. Scientists predict that the next major eruption, anticipated within the next decade, would last at least 500 years and has the potential to eradicate all life on Earth. Facing this existential threat, humanity has initiated the Eden Initiative, a mission to find and terraform new planets and create a new haven for humanity. Several promising exoplanets have been identified for colonization, based on their potential habitability, hard to say, and resource availability. Which planet we choose to be our new home? So this, in the full game, would then have all sorts of options. So like, for example, this one's the ocean one, which is the available one. The water-dominated exoplanet, Alpha Centauri. Water covers 9% of the surface, but because it's got water, it should be easy enough to inhabit, basically. And then there's other versions here. So Echo Prime, 40 light years away. It's very big, no water, but a lot of rare resources. And that one there, low gravity, mostly gas, in Kepler 62. Got a bit of water, a lot of rare resources. So these are all different options that you can go to. So this one's volcanic, 0 water. So let's go back to this one. This is the only one you can play on the prologue. So create that, and let's hop straight in. Do this first of all. I have the option to move my face. I want to move me over, but for some reason I can't. Hide it, I can't move it. This software does my head in. Is it? I've always been able to click on it and move it, and now I can't. Basecamp, let me move it. Let me just try and change something. Stream preview. What does it need to say? Editor display. Right, there we go. And now I can move my base. It needs to be on that side so that you don't block the view. Okay. So, learning the basics. So, it's still under development. You might have bugs. It's fine. So here we are on the ocean planet. The other planets in the system all around. But so we have a ship. There's the water. This island here, the only land on this planet as far as I'm aware. Look on the map. There's a little bit there. There's nothing else. So this is the only bit that you can actually go to. Oh, you know, she keeps nudging me. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Eden Crafters. Here we go. So we have a ship, we have water, we have land, and all the resources all dotted around. We have a laser, which can zap stuff from the ground. Getting a spaceship, but there's no energy to power the spaceship. We need some fuel for it and some way to get around. So we'll get back out, but you do get oxygen from that, so you can get into that, get oxygen. There is some stuff already in there, so we'll take that. But the first thing is going to be to mine some resources. So you've played Planet Crafter before, very similar. I like the music, but I might turn it off. You can take all the resources that you need. And what you can also do is, and when I tested it, I mined under the water. I may just do it over here. So what you can do is you can also transform the ground. Turn the music off a minute. Music volume. Okay. There you go. So I need to build a living compartment. You can mine the rock like that, so that's how you get rock. That stops because there's also, if you look in the left-hand corner, bottom left-hand corner, you've got the temperature, you've got your health, you've got your energy, which as you sprint, your energy goes down, and you've got your oxygen. Now I need some oxygen, so I need to get in the ship. That gets everything back up again, and we can go. So we need to craft some sort of building. Let's do that first. So we open the building menu and there is the base. So we need iron and cement, which I've got. So now, which side do I want the door on? Probably this side. There we go. There is our first base on this planet. Not very big, but I mean, what more do you need? So the next thing, as I'm following the tutorial, the next thing is the workbench, which lets me craft certain things, so I can stick that down, not block the door. Put that down there. So in here, you can turn your resources into ingots, plates, rods, cement, silica, and cable. So tell me to build a miner, so let's go and build a miner. So this here, you need a more powerful tool to mine this. You can't mine this with your tool like you can with these. That's why you need craft miner. So we need some cement. Let's go back to the base. Some cement. You do that with just rock, and then so that. You can also pin the recipe, and then I can see what I actually need. And we go and place the miner here. Just stick that down anywhere. There we go, that starts digging into the rock and collecting the iron ore. It's 15 iron ore per minute. So it's quite slow, but it's doing the work for me. So I'm automating already. What I might do is, might extend this A little bit back a little bit. 4, 5. Oh, I only did 4. If you go off that menu while it's doing, it stops. So a little bit more space. And then in my inventory, I do have food and some oxygen. That's for your health and oxygen. Obviously, if you're out and exploring. Right. So we need some electricity for this. So let's see what we need to do for that. Electric panel. So we need 1 iron plate, 1 cement, 2 cable. So to make the iron plate, I need 2 iron ingots. So 1, 2. Dexter, welcome back in. Welcome in. We are on Eden Crafters. Appreciate you stopping back in. How have you been? How was your evening yesterday? How's your day been? I've been good, thanks. I've been good. I've watched the F1. I've been out for a decent dog walk, which made my little dog happy. Eh? You're happy with that, aren't you? And yeah, a few jobs around the house, but standard weekend, really. How about you? What you been up to? Anything fun? We're currently crafting the electricity panel. I'm going to pin that recipe. Got my iron plate. I need some cable, which takes copper ingots. I need 2 of those. Okay, I need some more copper. Oh, welcome in. That has been a while since I've seen that name pop up. I need copper. Copper's the square one. How you been, Poe? Nice to see you again. Finally come back in for... My dog is desperately wants attention. See, sticking a head through, wagging a little tail. She really wants attention. She don't want attention when I'm not busy. But now I'm busy, she's desperate for it. Went to the beach, played rugby, nice. Not played rugby for years. I used to be quite good at rugby because I was a bit fearless. I could do the tackles. I was relatively built for my age. I was really brave, so I'd go in for tackles when I probably wasn't wise to do it, but yeah, I was quite good. I was quite fast and I was quite strong, so I enjoyed it. But been all right. Anything to report? Anything interesting happening in your world? I've just been working like a dog. Right, the miner is full. It stopped working. It's got 20. There's a maximum of 20, so we take that out and it starts again. My oxygen's running low. I need to get back in the building. Charge that back up. Get the extra cable, and now I need 1 cement, and now I can build the electric panel. So where do I stick that? I want to stick that here. Let's do electric panel there. So that just changes the wall into this electric panel. I don't think it does anything as far as I'm aware, but it just adds this little box on the side. You're 6'1" at 14. Wow, that's definitely a rugby player's body, then, isn't it? Nothing happens in my life, unfortunately. I mean, same really, same. Working. That's it. There we go. Completed your first base. Bit of lag again. What is going on with this? Have you got any lag over on Twitch, Poe? Says I'm only using 30% of my CPU. Only 50% of my GPU, so I don't really know why that'd be happening. Nothing else using internet other than my cameras. No lag on Twitch. Wonder if you, Dexter, if you need to try knocking the quality down. I think it's only at 1080p 60 frames, but maybe you need to just knock the quality down one to see whether that fixes it, or whether it's something on YouTube's side. Okay, equipment. So we need to craft more complicated machines. So we've got some new unlocks. We've got the forge. We've got some wind turbines. We can stick windows in. And grow plants. Storage. Items for roof. So I could build stairs up to a roof. I've not unlocked stairs yet. And then there's different blocks that you can actually craft to construct from these blocks and glass. So, health's gone down a little bit. I don't know why. I'm assuming your health goes down from being cold. because it's cold outside. It's telling me to build a plant grower. Let's see, what does it take for that? Oh, I just need 2 iron plates. So let's do 1, 2, right, and then I can put the plant grower in. And do you know what? I'm going to do 2 plant growers because they use rubber. So you need rubber for that. So I need another 2 iron plates and 2 quartz. So let's go and get those. Woo! Oh. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing some vein, which is zombie survival, a bit like Zomboid. Is it called Zomboid? But you it's 3D, like not what Zomboid's like. Not. Right, so I need. Right, okay. That should be enough to build another plant grower. Plant grower, technical term, plant grower. But one thing I did notice was this. Obviously, it's still the demo, but like collision because of the shape of the buildings. Like I've overlapped those, and it doesn't seem to affect it. But as you can see, we're getting some organic matter. So I'll leave that growing because I need that for later. So I'll leave that. If you need that for rubber, I don't quite need that yet. I didn't say that. Deceiving probably. Yeah. Do you know what? I thought about updating my Humble Bundle today, but I haven't had a chance because there's obviously some new games on it. But I've not streamed much recently. Everything should still be available unless it was an old one. So let me just find it. So you're saying Deceive Inc. Deceive Inc. So Dexter, this is a Twitch thing. So on Twitch, you build up. Obviously, you get your Twitch channel point stuff, and you can redeem it once you've got enough for a game of your choice from my Humble Bundle list. And actually, there's quite a lot of games on there, and there's a lot more to add on because it's been a couple of months since I've added them on. And Poe's had quite a few now, I think. You're saying Deceive Inc. Yeah, I see that. From September 2023. It's no longer available. They must have pulled it down, unfortunately. Sorry about that. So it's not. They must have taken that down. I need to really go through and find out if there's any more that I've taken down, but it doesn't happen often. But yeah, that one's not available anymore, unfortunately. So you have to pick something different. That's annoying. But I do need to do that. I meant to do it today, but I'll have to do it tomorrow at some point. You'll be back in 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Dexter. No worries at all. If you hop onto Twitch, you could leave it running in the background, and if you've got Twitch, and build up some channel points, and maybe you could claim some a game. Right. Well, let's have a look. What do we need to do next? What's it tell me to do? Build an assembly bench. Assembly bench. So let's do. Nah, sit down. Sit. Good girl. Let's do assembly. These are in the way now, which is a bit annoying. Let's get rid of these out of the way. You get all your stuff back once you break it down, as far as I'm aware. So let's do that and that, and that should overlaps, but it should still work fine. Yep, that's working 6 per minute. So let's put the assembly bench here because I can stand here and I can do both like that. So assembly bench. So this has got more complicated items on it. So let's pin the recipe. Let's quickly run out to here and get stuff which is definitely stopped mining from. Grab that. Let it carry on mining while I'm here. Just after you there. Wall Invitation, is that how you say that? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping by. We are on Eden Crafters. Let's switch back to that, then I can see. Oh, if you're not familiar with it, it's very similar to Planet Crafter. Hopefully you're familiar with that, but it's got satisfactory style automation, so you can build machines that do all the work for you. But I've just started, so I'm slowly getting into it. There's my little base. Got a workbench. I've got some organic matter being produced at the back here. But the interesting thing about this is, you look in the distance over there, from where my mouse is up to there, there's a just slight wall. That wall is tidal wave. You made the rover press kit for the game. What's a rover press kit? Is that the rover as in the car? I've seen that there's a vehicle you can craft. You've been involved in the building of the game. If so, that's awesome. Really fun game. Can't wait for it to... Yeah, so have you got a rough date for it to release? Because I can't wait to actually get into it properly. I need to get more iron ingots. I just made the press kit for graphics. Okay, right, that's cool. Let's do 2 of them. I like YouTubers to use and make thumbnails and stuff. Nice, yeah. So I was trying to make a thumbnail, and obviously there's not very much that's available just by searching on Google. So I ended up doing an AI one. I'll show you what it looks like. So I just did an AI. I've been messing about with AI recently. But if you do have any more access to that sort of stuff, I'll happily use it on the thumbnail, update the thumbnail. Right, I need some gears, so we need some iron rods. So 2 gears is 6 iron rods. Expected to release sometime in October. Nice. I'll write that down because it's definitely on my list. I played a lot of Planet Crafter because I really like the space and survival aspect of it. So it didn't do too bad, did it? Really? So yeah, but I like any kind of simulator, survival, building, exploration, all sorts. So I'm excited to actually do the full game where you can do all the different levels, where it's all different difficulties. What am I doing? So I need gears, which is 3 iron rods each. So I need 6 iron rods, which is 6 iron ingots. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 6, and then 2 gears, and then 1 cable. Okay, so now we can craft the assembly. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. I wanted to put it there like that, and then I can do that. It's not that well thought out, but it means I can just switch between the 2. So there we go. I've got some new things on my recipe list. There's the stairs, and I can do an upstairs on the building. You can put railings around and stuff and make it safe. Health and safety, most important. But what do I need to do next? The tutorial is going to tell me water pump. No. What's the task list? Wind turbine. Right, so I need to build this. In the recipe, 5 iron plates, 4 iron rods. Let's do that first. So I might need some more. Oh, okay. Right. This is the information about the automation. So there is more advanced machines. They require more electricity, so you need a turbine, but they are much bigger than this little puny little machine I've got here. Only does 20, and it just takes 15 per minute and the maximum of 20. So you need to keep taking the stuff out. Might as well grab these while I'm thinking about it. These all stop crafting once they're full. So what we're doing iron plate. So I need 2 ingots per plate. So I need 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Oh, I only needed 4. I already had one, but anyway, that's fine. It will help a lot once you build weatherproof solar. You need to build the regular solar panels, though, to unlock the recipe for the weatherproof ones. So, yeah, so from what I've seen that people have been doing, I need what are them? YouTube's of what I watched Fisk playing it. That's where I saw the game. There you go. You can see the wave has got slightly closer. That wave is going to crash into my little island. So it does take down items, but it only takes down your solar, your wind farm, your wind turbines. But I had an idea. I'm just going to break down the wind turbine before the wave hits, so you don't lose the all the components of it. Let's go and build that now. Stick that just here. I don't know if there's a range for the wind turbine. Like if I've got the machine that I want to do there, I put this like here. Is there a range? I imagine there's a large range, but so that's producing 7 megawatts of power. Moment nothing needs electricity, so good for now. But I can build the advanced miner at some point, which is this one. It's quite a bit, but it uses 3 megawatts per hour. So then the forge uses 3. So you need 1 for both of those. That doesn't take any power. So what is next? Advanced miners. Tell me advanced mining. You don't think there really is a range? Okay, I mean it makes sense because you don't on Planet Crafter. It doesn't matter where you put them. You still power up. I think it's like automatic. It does mention something about, I don't know where I read it. Connects all nearby energy sources. It said something like it goes underneath. So there's the solar panels, but to be able to unlock the weatherproof ones, you need to have built those first to unlock that. Well, that obviously only makes power during the day. Makes more power, but only during the day. But you need iron beams for that. But I want to do the advanced miner first because that just does all the hard work for me. So let's pin that, and we'll go and start crafting that. So what do we need? We need 4 cement. Obviously, I've run out of rock for the last one. So when you do take the rock from the ground, it deforms the land. So I've seen on the trailer that there's a way of there's a vehicle that you can build which will flatten the ground, make it all nice and level. For now, I'm just going to do that. As you can see, like it's chunked a bit of hole out there. So if you do that around your base, you're going to have a bad time. So let's head back. Let's get this advanced miner crafted. What else do I need? Gears. So I'm going to have to go, I might as well go to this. This is stopped, means it's full. Take that out. Let's go and see what we can craft in here. So let's do 1 more cement. So that's enough cement. We need the gears, which are 3 iron rods, which are all just iron ore. So that should be... You've got to wait for the bar to finish, otherwise if you interrupt it, it messes things up. So we need 4 gears actually. So what's that? More than I've got anyway. So let's do that. So we've got 2 gears. That should be 3 gears. And then 4 gears. Right, so we need the plates and the rods, so it's quite a lot. I'm going to have to do the rods first. So we need 1, 2, yeah, I'm out of iron ore, so I need to go back. This is the thing, right at the beginning, when you've not set up, it's very slow. So I've got to wait for my miner to make as much stuff as possible, or go and loot the resources around. Like, there's all different, like that over there is a bigger resource that you can mine, and that. So where are we at? This is great because I'm very forgetful when it comes to what I'm doing. So having pinning the recipe is like ideal for me. So we've got the gears, we've got the cement. We need the iron rods. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the rods. Then the plates are 2, so I need 12. I've only got 10, so let's go back and get more. Maybe I should put the door on the other side. Oh, that's enough. And once I've got this, it'll make things a lot quicker. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, did I count that wrong or something? How did I count that wrong? So once I've built this advanced miner, things will speed up. You'll see. And go and loot resources from around. There's this wave. The wave's got a little bit bigger. It's nearly as big as my crosshair now. It is coming. So one more of them, and then it should be 6 plates. Although I will get some components back when I break this down. Use them on something else. So break that miner. It gave me all the stuff. And now we want to build one of these bad boys. So this massive machine is the advanced miner. And this will basically drill, and it makes 60 per minute. So the small one did 15 per minute, so nice makes 60 per minute. You can see it's really fast. It also has this opening here, see the arrows? So this means that if once it's set up, things can come out of here automatically. So what I need them to do is come out into a forge. So 2 more plates, 3 more cement. I can put the forge on. It's going dark now. Generous with the oxygen as well, because I'm constantly dying on Planet Crafter of running out of oxygen. So let's pin the recipe for the forge. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 plates. Cement. Let's go and stick the forge down. And you'll start to see automation. So there's the forge. Things going that side. Well, this side. Try and line it up a little bit. Do. So that's the out and that's the in. Now I've just unlocked this conveyor belt. So with iron plates, I think it's 1 iron plate per. It doesn't matter how long your conveyor is, I think. So let me just do this. Make a few of those. I don't know if there's a bed. I don't know if you even need to go to sleep, but there is like you know, things are moving. As you can see, I'm not moving the mouse now, and the planet is moving around. There's a day-night cycle, which includes the planets moving around, orbiting around. So there's one up there, one up there. I don't know whether these are the actual planets you can go to. As in the full game, because there was a volcanic planet and a couple of others I can't remember. Let's craft the conveyor belt. Boink, that goes in, and there you go. So the iron ore is coming out of this miner straight in the forge, and the forge is now producing. So what? Oh, I just clicked off that, but it's telling me that I need to do some more. So I'm just going to do that for now. Stick that to there, to there. Don't know whether that does. Yeah, so this is now going to do multiple stacks. But that'll fill up eventually. That'll fill up 20, 20, 20. So then that'll be full. So what I can now do is, I think probably over here. Oh, let me go and get some oxygen. I like how minimal that noise is. Like on some games, it's like really over the top, like low on oxygen, and you're like, all right, shut up, leave me alone. Very long search. Rebel ink. Well, hopefully this one's here then. Rebel. Rebel Ink Escalation. This one says it's not available either. Maybe it's, do you know what? Maybe it's because I need to refresh my account. Let me just refresh my account. Maybe it's lying. Let me just do this, because you might be able to have the one that you actually wanted originally. Maybe that is available. That's the first time I've seen that happen. What's it called? Is it not on there? Send a code to your email address. What email address? There we go. Okay, trying to log in. Got the code. Verify. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me go back to that. What was the one you wanted to do before? It was Deceive Ink. Would you rather that one if it works? Is it going to work? Yes, so that one's working. So would you rather have Deceive Ink? It was just because it would typical like needed resetting, needed to log out and back in again. How was my work holiday? Do you mean, well, so I went on actual holiday. That was nothing to do with work. That was good, nice and relaxing. But I have been away a few times with work this year already, and I'm going away again next week for an event in the Alps, like called the training camp. Essentially, athletes are there, and we can go and do content with the athletes while they're in one place. But yeah, let me know. Would you rather have the original choice, Deceiving? That is actually available. I was just confused. There's my character, by the way. Looks like a bit of a Norman, doesn't he? Yeah, Deceiving. Right, okay. So we get the game on Steam. We copy that. We go to Twitch. Then we can whisper this. Oh, I'm writing it down so you know what it is. There we go. So there we go. That's the code sent over. You can enjoy that. Let me know what it's like. Let's just have that health back up to 100. We're on day 2. So the atmosphere is only 3.3% oxygen. I need to fix that eventually. Just check this wave. Still a bit away. So what I need to do is I need a container to store all this stuff in it. So let's do that. I think it's a 10, so I need 20. Not 20. I've got 20. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I just thought I remember you saying you had a work holiday. I've been all sorts of places recently. I've been to like, well, I don't know. Been all over. But it's just busy work the whole time. There's no actual enjoyment normally. Okay, so here's a storage container. So things go in that way, so I need to make sure I've lined it up. So I'm going to put that out of the way over here. Do you know what? I'll put it near my base. Don't like it when it's over the edge, so I'm going to put it like that. And now, let's do one of these. I think then, just one. I need 4. Okay, so it is per length. I need the actual. So this is all stopped, you see, because this is now full. Do that. That can get going again. Mad. So what did I say I needed? 4 of these. What's the smoke? Well, right. So we stick in the conveyor. Boink goes in, and then. Ooh. Now all this isn't being stored inside here. It's actually going in here. There's a lot more space in there. wife is here with a present. Right, thanks. Just brought me a Duff beer.
Probably horrible.
Probably, but
It's funny.
lager beer hell. Yeah, thank you. I'll try it. Try it on stream. Okay. No. Finger. Yep, a bit busy. Starting your production. You're a mess, huh? Well, I'm a bit OCD, so everything has to be done a certain way. Has to be organised, has to be neat, and so you might see me just wasting time trying to calculate what to do. Let's try this. Duff. Just tastes like cheap beer, to be honest. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, have you been away anywhere, Poe? Have you done anything this summer? There we go. So this is the assembly bench. So this has got circuit boards, iron beams, rotors, computers, and then you can. I assume that means yeah. So when equipped, it extends your oxygen tank to allow more time before running out of oxygen. So that ups your oxygen. So I might make one of them because I know that there's a better one, which you need to have 2 of these to be able to upgrade. That's part of the upgrades. So I might as well build one. You're flying to the USA tonight. Where from? What country from? You're going to Dallas. Nice. I'd love to go to somewhere around there, like, because I'm into like space stuff. I'd love to go to Houston and see some of the space stuff there. I've been to Florida, but I was a bit too young to do anything space wise when we're there, so I would like to go back there and see some of that. But if you go now to like some places where SpaceX are launching stuff, there's a very high chance that they'll launch a Falcon 9 while you're there. So from Guyana, that's awesome. I think that you're the first person I've ever spoke to from Guyana. Sister came to visit here, so I'm flying back to where she lives in Dallas 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I've been to Florida and New York. Florida twice for holiday, New York once for holiday, once for work. Did the New York Marathon. Photographed it, not ran it. Absolutely nothing new to do more stuff. Yeah, well, until we finally booked this holiday that we've been trying to book for like literally ages. Maybe I shouldn't keep picking these. I hadn't done anything. And then we put it off. We planned to book it for March. And this was November, so we're planning to book it for March. Kept putting it off, not deciding where to go, changing our minds. Decided on Mexico. And then when we looked, the best time to go to Mexico was January to March. And by this point, it was like March. And then we just ended up going to Cyprus, but we booked it to go in June, July. It was so hot, I couldn't stand it. I really didn't enjoy the how much heat there was. So that was I probably wouldn't do that again in the summer. What's this say? Giant waves are caused by a nearby moon. Ah, that's cool. Oh, right. You can now see that there is a giant wave coming. Can't zoom in. It's caused by a moon. I don't know which moon it is. I mean, that's how the waves on Earth are caused, by the moon pulling on the water. But not tidal waves, but like the actual tide. What does this say then? Maybe there's a way to stop these giant waves. They're caused by a massive moon too close, whose gravity causes a gigantic tide. Try to develop a rocket capable of deflecting this moon. That's awesome. Then sulfur, part producer, refiner, container V2, basalt, concrete, warehouse, rocket launch site, grappling rocket to grab onto the moon. That 260 iron plates. But what you can do is you can then take stuff from here and put it into a part producer. So this is just storing the stuff. It's nearly full. You can make it produce. When you deviate the moon, it will get rid of the wave, but actually miss the wave. Never thought. Yeah, it is a cool little feature. Cool gigantic feature. I'm assuming the spaceship isn't really useful on the demo on this like prologue. But would you normally use that to go to other planets? Is that the point of the spaceship? But I think so far it'll only damage this, but I can take it down, hide in my little house, and then yeah, look at that massive wave coming. It's coming fast. Let's quickly build anything else I need to build. Analysis radar scans the planet for large ores. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's what the ship's for. So really there's no point really concentrating on the ship while I'm with such conditions, this planet may not be the best choice for housing humanity. You must prepare for your departure. You need to build some nuclear energy cell to be able to travel a long distance with your spaceship. Try to get some sulfur, create some more basic vehicle energy cells. So that's a way to make cells for your vehicle. But these are the different things you can make, and then that turns into other things. So like part producer makes the assembly machine, and then you need a water pump. Oh, it's getting big in my window. So let's have a look. Iron plates, rotors. Let's build some rotors. And the recipe for that. So we need 2 cables. I need copper. So copper is some. Oh, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I've got to be fast. Copper's the square one. I'm assuming that one of these items that I can hunt for is copper. I mean, I think that's copper up there. Oh, look at this wave come in. It's going to get me soon. Amount of energy, that's why your thing uses energy. The longer you hold it, the more energy it uses. I'm going to grab some iron, even though I don't need it. It's coming. I'm going to have to go and hide soon. I don't know if you have to hide. I assume that you just... Right, dangerous wave detected. Right, okay, this is it. So I'm going to go and pull my... I've got space. I'm going to pull this down, because the wave will damage it. I can just rebuild it with the components I've already got. I don't know if this is a bit of a cheat. So I took that down. Power goes off. And then, do you know what? I'm going to go up the hill. Watch the wave hit. I hear it coming. Uh-oh. I'm going to die. There it is. Right. Yeah. Here comes the wave. A little bit too big to surf, I would say. Mashed my little base here. It's travelling right across the map. And you can see from here, this little island there, that tiny little island there. Nothing else. The water there. The island is completely covered by this gigantic wave. Okay, there we go. Wait back up. And we've survived the wave. Can you see it disappearing into the distance? Very misty now, all of a sudden. I can't see it now. There's a bit of moisture in the air after that large wave. Oh, 360. Yep. Yep. No, fine, thanks. No. Not hungry. Nice ordering some food. Okay. Let's get my oxygen back. And let's build the water pump. So that's what I was in the middle of doing. I was looking for copper so then I can make cable. My inventory's full. Right. Looks like then I'm going to have to build little storage crate. Put this. Is there a front and back? Oh, looks like the front. There. How much storage you get? Oh, you get a decent amount. Let's put... This is going to be my plant storage, because I know I'm going to need that later. So... Right. That's full, but I've got space. So we need to make one of those and one of those. So that's my cables built. So then I need the rubber. Here we go. I need rubber belts, so I need 2 rubber. So 4 rubber in total. Wait for that, and then 2 rubber belts. Okay, so now I can make a rotor. Do I need 2 rotors for my water thing? I need 2, so let's do another 2 belts. And then I need another 2 cables, so that... The wave doesn't put new deposits down, does it? Look at the length. It's got some good length on this, hasn't it? Let's go the other way. I think there might be more this way. The water pump draws water, obviously, from the ocean. And then you can use it as part of the building process. What is this big beastie here? Oh, it's just spawning in. Some big mineral deposits. Little window there, look. Cool. Right. I think that's all I need, so I'm going to head back. Why not grab more while I'm running? Wonder if these items gradually spawn back in. Resources. And that's now full, I think, so that's stopped. But that's fine, means I've got a ton of that. So, we need that, that, and that. So now I've got 4, so we make 2 of these. 1, 2. And then let's in that recipe, so I need 2 cement and 3 more iron plates. And now we can go and put this water pump down, big boy. So let's make it nice and neat so I can see the inlet on the left here, and then the outlet here, so you can connect this to things. So now I can make a greenhouse. I do want to make see, there you go, look, pipes. You can stick pipes in. Transport between the machines. I need to place my wind turbine back down. Am I going to need more than 1 though? No, iron plates. This is where I can convert, rather than me crafting them myself, I can automate the machines to do it for me. That's demand of 5 megawatts and it's making 7, so I'm good for now. But what you can do is, as this is full, I can then make a part producer which should be able to craft certain items. So let's make one of them next, I think. Cute. Part producer. So what do I need for iron beams? I need plates and rods. So 3 plates. I need 9. Not quite sure how many of those you need. Wait, that was different. Assembly, yeah. So I need 9, and it needs 5 rods, so you need more rods. I need 15 rods then. I think, to make 3 iron beams. Right then, circuit boards, we need copper plate and silica. Do I have any? Forgot it's on over my face now. Who's that, Poe? Good laugh. Right, so I can make silica if it's from quartz. So what we're looking at, 1 copper plate, 1 silica. That's easy enough. I say it's easy enough. I don't. What was that? It's just the. Could you hear it but couldn't see it, or could you actually see it? It's on Twitch. I have the random pop-ups that people can trigger. It's because I've moved my face to the right hand side, so you can see the left hand side. It popped above my face. Yeah, there's all sorts of. Obviously, on YouTube, you don't have all the channel point redemption stuff. So I've got a channel point redemption where you can claim a free.
P0F0 says hi Warviation.
I don't know why it's Australian. I do know why actually, because it wouldn't let me choose the voice. It just kept picking different voices. Yeah, so Poe earlier he claimed a free Humble Bundle game using his channel points, which is something I've had around for a while. Let me give back. Right, what we got then? We need. Did I pick up? Did I pick it up? Yeah. So we can make the circuit board. Oh, we need 2 circuit boards. Why do I not count? Need more copper. See, so this is something I'm going to have to automate copper now, but I don't know where the copper is. I need to find it. Find a vein. I don't need cobalt or anything yet. I can see the copper because it's all square, unless that's just something else spawning in. But that, I think, is basalt. Is that how you say it? Yeah. That is rock. So you can mine the rock, but I need to find copper and be able to transfer that over. For now, we've got to do this. What about? I was playing American Truck Simulator. I heard it medium nice. I think I've got that actually. I think one of my viewers bought me that once. I never played it on stream because it didn't really go in line with the stuff that I usually play, because I usually do like simulator, survival, building, some driving games, but like arcade driving. But I was a bit obsessed with it for like a couple of weeks. Tried to build an analysis radar when you click the map. Yeah, that was on the list because they've got the map, but obviously it just tells you where the spaceship and where your base is. But it'll analyze the map and tell me what everything is. So I need copper plate, and that's it. No, I need another silica. One thing I just need to remember is to wait for the bar to finish before I click on something else, otherwise it stops the process. So then we need 4 gears, so that's 12 iron rods, which is 12 iron ore, which I can go and get from my storage container. That, oh, in fact, I had loads of it already. Why did I not look? That's saying, oh yeah. No, I don't need to craft iron ingots anymore. It's just this. So I said 12, did I? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would be nice if you could right click and say how many you wanted to craft, rather than individually clicking. But I guess eventually you'll what was it again? I forgot what I was making. I right clicked by accident. I was making this map producer. So if I put that enough distance away that I can put a splitter in, just do that there. So make sure I've got some plate. Ton of them. And then we stick in the conveyor belt. Now that sends stuff into this. I can then sell it. I want to make plates. And then that's going to come in and plates are going to come out. Use a lot of plates. I can also make iron the rods. Don't think you can make. So what I'll have to do is this. I'll have to make plates, and then I'll have to make a split to another part producing machine, which I can then tell it to make rods. And then I can take the rods from that part producing machine and put it into So the only thing I'd say about this game then is everything's huge, so it takes up a huge amount of space. So it takes up a lot of space already. I want to keep it near to my base, so I don't have to keep sprinting all over the place to get the plates and stuff. So that'll fill up, and then it'll gradually make the plates. But yeah, everything's massive. Or am I small? I mean, both things are true. How do I make food? Is it just plant? Can you just eat plant matter? I don't really know how this. How you make food? Food is health. Plant grower. Okay. That's just gone off the. I can't see it on my list now. Plant grower. So that grows organic. Puts plants into your inventory, and then what? Then what do you do with the plants? Can you workbench or assemble? No. Food can. Consumable item. Okay. Oh, there we go. Food can. That's what I'm doing. Food can. There we go. We've got some food. So let's do that there. So that does. Oh, thank you. Lovely. Where do they come from? Oh, nice. So got some chockies. Ooh, nougatelli and chocolatelli. Thank you. Not had much of that yet. Maybe I'll have some of them as a snack instead of having a takeaway. Craft. Head over the work table, craft cans, then right click. Yeah, nice, perfect. You only get like a little bit of health for that, so maybe what I should do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I've run out. Let's go and get some more hogs. Might as well make a load of food because I can just store it. It stacks. Do 5. Got another oxygen there. I don't need that yet. Oh, that's 8. So I mean, this is what happened on Planet Crafter. I kind of get distracted with what I'm doing. So let's make copper plates. Have I got enough copper though? Probably not. No. Need 6 copper. So let's scrap that then, and we'll do something else. This is assembly machine, so that can assemble iron beams, for example, but you'd have to have 2. I assume you have to have 2 part producers, because iron beams need 2 things. So I've got a machine making iron plates. I'd have to have a separate part producer, taking the iron bars, turn it into rods, and then I'd have to then have them turn into another machine, which then makes the beams. So it's a little bit more complicated. I could probably, the amount of beams I'll need, I probably don't need to do that at the moment. So what's next on my list then? Could do with building an advanced miner on different, because I need copper. I need to find copper. So the way I find copper is analysis radar. So 1 rotor, 2 circuit boards. So copper plates, silica. Right, I'm glad I didn't waste that then. Damn it, copper! Why are you doing this to me, copper? Let's go and find some copper. What I can do, once I build that radar, it'll tell me where things are, so I can put miners on these items and bring it in and put it in a warehouse. Assuming that some of these squarer ones, when I get closer, they're going to be the right thing. Gotta go about heavy torrent? Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I'm on Vane tomorrow, probably about 12-ish. Vane's a bit of probably a bit slow like this game, but it's got like fighting zombies and looting and building and fun things. No, this is at lunchtime my time, so can't remember whereabouts you are in the world, but around 12 lunchtime in the UK. It's getting a bit low. Just because I've got work Monday, so I don't want to be up super late on a Sunday night. I do get distracted playing these games, and I think, you know what, I'm gonna just do a couple of hours, and then like 6 hours later, I'm like, oops. And since I've got a really early start on Tuesday because we're going to the Alps, I best get some sleep. So, but yeah, thanks for popping in, mate, and I'll catch you then. Leave the stream running and queue up some channel points. Right, okay, so we can now make. I need 2 of those. I think. What am I making? 2 circuit boards, I think it said. Okay, and then 1 rotor. So that needs cable and rubber. So how many of each? 2 cable, 2 rubber. I'll need more of that. 1, 2, 2 cable. So then rubber, can have loads of that. So I need 2 rubber. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 2. Right. I only need 1 rotor. Yeah, that's right, 1 rotor. Now we can stick this thing anywhere. Might just put it on the roof. Oh, it makes noise. I didn't hear any of them making noise in the past. Like this doesn't seem to make noise. I can't jump when I'm standing on this. I was hoping I could just. You know what? We'll just do that. Not really where I wanted it, but yeah, it's not where I wanted it at all. Let's take it down. It needs to look right. I wonder if I can get up on the roof easier. I wonder if I can jump on this. It's like it's not got the right collision. Oh, I'm inside the machine. I found a bug. Right, is there a way I can respawn? Will that kill me and I'll lose stuff? No, I don't lose anything. That's good, We're good. Right, let's try that again without falling off. No, maybe I'll just put it somewhere not stupid. Just wanted it out the way. I didn't want it to be in my way. Go, thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you very much for popping in, and hopefully I'll catch you on another one, and safe flight on the way to look, we can see the map. We can see that there's a copper up there and cobalt. Quite a long trek. What's closer? That one's a bit closer, isn't it? Plus all my mining stuff's on this side. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Right, so we want to build a miner. Let's go and craft another miner. Like that, and there, so it keeps growing. Right, is there a wave coming again? Not at the moment, I don't think. I think it does come regularly, but the moon goes round and it keeps bringing it round. Let's build another mine and then we'll go and get the copper, because copper seems to be something that I need a lot. So let's pop that on there. Let's make some plate. Let's make some rods a bit quicker. Now that I've got this stuff, I need more rock. Again, I don't want to take the rock. I could do a mining machine for rock, but you can go under the water. You can swim, I think. But when I tried it on my practice world, I suddenly started taking damage, and I didn't really know why. You can go under the water. I'm not sure if it's because the temperature went down, because it's getting cold now. Maybe our temperature went too low. Does it go back up when you go inside? It doesn't seem to be going up. but it has gone down to blue. Let's see, so that should be enough cement. And then gears, so then we need... Right, this is where it's annoying, because it then uses the rods that I've just crafted to make the gears. And then 6 more rods. Okay, so let's head out. There's no wave yet, I've got a bit of time before it wrecks everything. I'm going to need to make another windmill though for this to work. I need to head and mark it on the map. Yeah, I can. See it on the bar at the top. Quite a way. I need a load of plates actually. Maybe I should have got 6 plates with me. The plates are for the conveyor. I don't know how many times I'm going to need to extend it. It's up here somewhere. That's it. Looks like it. Copper deposit, right. So let's stick the advanced mining machine right there. And now, how many is this going to take to get down here? Whoa, it was like through the floor. And I want it to be neat and like realistic. That's saying 6. Don't have any on me. Oh god, my oxygen is low. Let's head back. I may need to use my oxygen. I'll need a lot of plates. I need to go and take a lot of iron and craft a lot of plates. So my oxygen is low, but I do have a tank on me. I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna have to take this, I think. Let's go back, grab some metal. I mean, this is full. It's stopped producing. So we need a ton of these. We need to get more metal. Oh, this is... Oh. There's not enough power for it to make the plates. It's not been making plates all this time, so let's fix that first. I need some plates and some rods. Make the rods here. No. Do that. That, and then that should mean I can stick another one of these up. Oh, a bit more power. These can just clash together. They don't make a difference. Though it would be nice if they rotated into the wind. So they weren't like meshing together like a cog. So now this is saying this has now got 90% power. This should start making plates. 42 per minute. In 71. Do you know what? Since it's making plates, I need more power. Let's do another one. I'm going to be putting another miner down, so I need the power. So we're now producing 21. We need 19. So this should be now at peak capacity, 60 per minute. So it's making a ton of plates. Let's just leave that going for a minute. What I might do is I might take a couple of those and just stick them in. Okay. So let's go and do the... Let's just calculate it. So I need that to come to a warehouse. The warehouse could be over here. So let's build the warehouse first. So that is 2 large quantities with 2 inputs for conveyors. Fine, let's do this one for now. Let's do that there. Okay. So we need to be feeding it quick enough for how much it's producing. This is, how many do I have now? Not a lot. Let's go and try and make the conveyor down to this. Let's get oxygen first. We don't have another tank. A bit of steam coming out of that, that's pretty cool. Built my oxygen. And eat. Nice little rise going up there. Okay, oxygen's already gone down. Whoa! Got some mist coming in. Atmosphere. I'm down to 75% oxygen already. Need to be quick. Straight up here is running. Build this. I'll have to do this in bits, I think. I really don't want it to look yet. It does cut through the rock, so this can then go straight down here. That's cool. I like it. It's mined its way through. And then this. Oh god, oxygen. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't think I'll get back in time. So I don't know what happens when you lose oxygen. If you just respawn, you just respawn back at your base. You don't lose anything. Maybe I should have made some oxygen. There we go. I think you start losing health next. Oxygen gets to critical, your health starts going down, maybe. Or do you start to go dizzy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it took a bit of a damage, but yeah, we're good. Gonna eat, fix that health. Let's try and get this conveyor running. Can I do this? How many more plates do I need for this? That's all. 50? Does that mean it needs 50 or... I've got 50, this is only 16. Let's just do that. We can do that. That's pretty noisy. And then this. Can I do this in one? I'm going to connect to that. Boosh. We are making copper. Let's just run this. Woo! Oh, this is a bit of a weird little bend here. That's supposed to be like that. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, it's fine. Now copper is coming in. And now I don't have to worry about finding copper. This is going the wrong way. Nah, done it wrong. Still got my oxygen again, because I don't really want to take any more damage. I've done the conveyor belt the wrong way. It's going to stop. I'll have to break it and then rebuild it. But you can do both. And it would just know. Quite cheap though. This makes that many. It's going to stop there. And I just... Ooh. Well, that's going... This is coming this way. But then that's going that way. That's weird. Must just be the side I started on. So that goes to there. That. All running. Right way. Yep. And then final bit. That to that. Okay. Got a long way to come from the miner up there. But it's also got all of this. So the miner's going to keep mining until this is full. Which is good. We're getting somewhere. Get that out. Alright, let's do the greenhouse because it keeps asking me to do the greenhouse. So we need iron plates, we've got plenty of that. Glass panes and cement we need. So I think it's at 4. And then glass panes, which must be silica. Yeah, so we need quartz now. Quartz is easy to see. It's this pinky coloured crystal. So I need... I'm going to get 10. I think I'll need 10. So it's easy to see, and now I can't see any. Oh, some up here. Wait for my energy to come back up. Zap. Whoa. There's definitely some over here. Might have to take that cobalt, seems it's just right there. I'm gonna sneeze. Is it quicker to run on this? Oh, a lot quicker. They run out of energy. So that's saying it's using about the maximum. I'm alright for now. So we can make the glass panes. We need the silica. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we can make the... So that continuously produces organic matter with support for conveyors. It uses water. Let's put it over here by the water. Where's the inlet? The inlet's there, so I need to point that roughly that way. And the outlet for the organic is on this side. Maybe I'll do that. I've just built it in my ship, have I? I have a little bit, but never mind. And this can come out and pop into there. So this is going to make organic matter. I need to make some pipes to connect it all together. Pipes were in here. Oh look, new one. Food pot with organic and quartz. So where did I see the pipes? They must be in here. The water pipe. Oh, it only uses iron plates. That's fine. I mean, I've got a ton of those. Might as well take more because it will stop crafting otherwise. And then we take the pipe, put it there. Boosh. Now this is producing a load of water, and this is requiring less water. So now 50 per minute. Probably get rid of the ones that are in there then. That is if you need to merge it into 2. So let's double check the energy. I think I'm going to need another windmill. Oh, the wave's coming back. Yep, so there's 25 demand and only making 21, so we need to make another windmill. And rods. Although I'm going to be breaking it down again. I don't know if I made enough. Keep clicking off before it's finished. That's the bar. Might as well put it down, but I'll need to take them away again, otherwise they get destroyed by the tidal wave. Look at that. That's a mess. They get destroyed by the tidal wave. And you have to rebuild them, and I would rather just keep the ingredients. So this is new. The ground fertilizer. I make one of them with some cement. So if I do 4 cement, I can make 2. Put them over here. They fertilize the ground. I think they use water. If I was to put... Looks like you use... So if I put one there, and one there, hopefully, and then destroy this. Completed terraformation. If I then do that, I'll just connect that to that. No. Do that to there. I don't like that. It needs to be in line with that, and in line with, told you I had OCD. Then we need the pipe. Go from that to that. One. Pipe from. Oh God. Let's remove that because it's not right. Got my iron plate back. To that. Oh God, that's too low. That to that. And that to that. There we go. So now these guys are now powered and watered. They should be fertilizing the ground. Let's get some oxygen. We'll check the wave. He's coming. He's coming. Check the power supply just in case. Making 28, needs 23. That's good. So maybe I should have had this bit further back because I need now to make one of these part producer. No, I'm missing something. I need that. I'm messed up. I need one of these. I need a forge. I need 5 cement. I need to make a forge that turns. Yeah, I need to do that quick because otherwise I've got a full inventory of the wrong thing. So I need one rock. Come on. Do this before the wave comes in. Rock. I'll do 30 rock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to craft the forge. Oh, what I need to do first is destroy this. That. Make the forge. That. Make the conveyor belt. Do that. Connect this. Hello? Hello? Why can't I connect that? Annoying. No, that's why. That's like a glitch there. Look. Give him time for the wave to come in. Right. Okay. I can do it. I can do it quick and then take my things down. That. Okay. Right. Quick. I want to take these down. Otherwise I'll get washed away. 3, 4. Right, and let's sit in the base now. While this wave comes over. Where's the moon that's pulling it? Is it that one? I can't see another one. With that one? Right, let's go inside. So I'll do this. Here comes the wave. Let's do a screenshot, shall we? Oops. I don't want to zoom out further. The length of that conveyor there. I'll do. Let's just skip this. Hey, we're back. It's a misty morning. Everything survived apart from the windmills, the wind turbines, which I did actually remove myself. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just stick it. No, I don't have enough rods. Fine. Right, so now we've got this forge running. But this means that this stuff is now, should be in there. I don't really want. What? Let's do this. Get rid of that. Leave that processing that stuff, because what I've done is I've put the wrong items. I told it to put the copper ore in there instead of putting the forge and then into the container, because copper ore is useless, really. Oh, what I could do is just do this. Leave that ticking. What next? Okay, I'll do for now. Do this. This should eventually fix my problem with having the wrong thing in here. Really don't want a full inventory of something I can't do anything with. While it's doing, I might actually do the part producer. Let's pin that. Iron beams. Make a ton of rods. One, two, three. Not enough rods. One missing. 2 circuit boards. We need copper plate and silicate. So I've put all my ingots away. I need to go and get some ingots now. I'm over here. Top this back up. Those. Copper plate. That's food, I think. That puts my health up by 50, so that's better than this. So silica. That'll be quartz. That's probably the most difficult thing for me to locate now. I'm gonna have to find quartz deposit. I wonder whether I'm better off mining there, taking that to there, and adding it on so that it takes both of the things down, so it merges them together. Might be easier than doing a separate one. For now, we'll do the simple way. Not really explored that far because my oxygen doesn't let me. I'm nearly down to half already. I need to get the tank upgrade. I think I'll grab these 4 and then or 5. Oh, energy, that's annoying. Blue. Everything's blue and white. It needs to be red and black, really, for my theme. We need to be able to paint stuff. It's fine, I'm just going to get there. I'm just going to get there. What, actually? That's the sulfur. There's a sulfur in that bit there, but I don't really need sulfur yet. Yeah, oh, oxygen critical. I think I could cheat by letting myself die and fast travel, but I'm not going to try and do that. I'm going to crack open the back door because it's a bit cold in the house. But I'm going to crack open these little chocky bickies. Mmm. So a circuit board I was making. What is it? I don't want them now. Yeah, have one. I like soft in the middle. Yep. So, 2 circuit boards. Four cement. And then just the gears, so I need a ton of iron rods. Pockets are getting a bit full. There we go, that's it for the ores. So I can just do that. Boink. Bit of space in my character now. So gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means I can make the part producer. I'm just going to go here. And then the conveyor is going to take those components into here, and that is going to make copper plates. That's going to make rubber glass panes. Okay, it's going to make copper plates anyway. So now I've got iron plates in here, copper plates in there. So that makes that a lot quicker. There you go. How much power am I using now? 40, but I'm only making 28. Okay, problem. Need a ton of iron rods. So maybe I'm using a lot of iron rods, so maybe build another part producer to make iron rods. And all I need to do is split that off from here. Is there a conveyor splitter? A splitter? 2 circuit boards, I can make a conveyor splitter. So 2 circuit boards. We break this down. So I'll break that one down as well. We put the conveyor splitter. So it needs to go in that way. That. Then, oh Jesus, that goes like that. That goes like that. So that should keep going, right? Yep. And then we need to make another part producer. We're getting there, we're getting there. Part producer. So let's put that back up on the old pinned recipe. So iron rods. We need a ton. Oh, we need a ton of iron rods. Wait for that to go. Not enough iron ingots. Okay. So we need need more silica, which is the pink stuff, right? I think there's some just there, yeah. Still going. It's a bit fiery. It's supposed to look fiery. We are expanding though. That first wave made me see that there's literally nothing to my base, and now it's getting somewhere. Did that not connect? Oh, it's just that's full. Yeah. We need more storage in a minute. Right. Circuit boards. We need the silica. Full. Okay, now we need the storage. So let's build these only iron plates. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That. It's going to be full of iron plates. I'll leave leave 3 stacks in there. Go on there, that could go on there. So I'll chuck that into the machine. And we've got there. So then right. Where am I at? Circuit board. Silica. Silica. Circuit board. Iron beams. 1, 2, 3. Cement. 1. Rocks may be the next thing I could. You can grab it from the ocean like this. Can't really tell that I've been mining it. It's all in the middle of the ground. I don't want. This is what I don't really want it to be all messed up like this. Cement, and then the gears, which are a bit annoying because they take away rods. 2, 3, 4. The part producer. Go right next to this one. That. You know what? Too close. That'll do. We make a conveyor go into this. We tell that we want to make rods. Up a minute. Nice. Now becoming a proper factory. But if I do want to turn that into anything that uses both, so iron beams, for example, or else needs both. Probably just that, is it? I could do another part producer having coming out of that, but I don't need that for now. This full? Rather there. Let me go into there. It's not, is it? Really don't need these on me. Put them into plates myself, can't I? So are these doing anything yet? Is it getting green? Land's getting a little bit green here. So these things, they're running out of power. They've not got that much water, so I could probably do with more water coming in. It's making 67 litres, but it needs 110 litres, so I need more water, really. Probably build another water tank and just connect that directly to there, and then these two are off one. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Do that now. 2 rotors, 2 cement. Cement's easy. Rotors is less easy. Cable and rubber. Cable and rubber. Rotors. How many did I need? I think I needed 2, did I? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Now I can stick some more water out there. Not got any waves coming anytime soon. So let's do the water supply there. And then we will take this pipe away. And tell you what, let's do that way. Don't think I can just put two on there, can I? Don't think that connects together. Basically, I just want to spread the water between the two machines. One like that. Not connect that. Right. Fix this before I have to go out to the corner. There we go. And the next thing is going to be a few more of these. Let's get a lot of rods. Need to, do I? He's making rods. Get the more power down. So what's this saying? 42, 39. Let's just pick one more. Tons there. No wave at the moment, but that's a nice view of the three planets. May see if I can get a view of my base with the three planets in the background. Can't really get them all in there, but the higher up I go, the more separation there is. Will do. This is stopped because everything's full. Now I might as well take those three, and those three. And this is, oh, that's already full of plates. So let's start a new plate one. This is going to be copper plate. This is going to be iron. There we go. Just mash that a few times just to get rid of the last few bits. Okay, what is next? I wouldn't mind making a few of those. Eat them. Cool. Right, let's make another one of those as well. Emergency oxygen. Sweet. That does 20, that does 30, that does 50, so I've definitely got the right one. So, next on the list, that can assembles two crafting parts into the selected recipe, so I don't really need to do that yet, I don't think. So I've done the top list there, I've done that list. I've not made one of those yet. It stores large quantities of items with two, that's 18 slots, that's 27 slots, but it's got two inputs, so I could have had, I could put a storage here and have these outputting into the storage. It's only got two slots. Is there one with three? No. Container V2. I wonder if you need to build the V2 to be able to make the... Let's try and build that just for the sake of it. And beams. Need rods. I'll grab the rods. One, two, three, four. Okay. And container. It's not as big as I thought it would be. In the middle just to save any hassle. Well, there I'll do. There we go. So I've got a new recipe. Shelf. Warehouse T1. What's the warehouse? Shelf is 27 slots compared to that 9. Where's the warehouse? There, look. Warehouse. When you build something, the necessary items will be taken first from those stored in the... Oh, okay. So if I have a warehouse, maybe I could... I don't know how that works. Just do this. No, not that. Where is it? There. So that means that this now stores both of those things in it like that. That's good. There's no space for those items, but it means that this is going to keep building. I'll keep getting more of those. Okay. Right. Let's look at... Let's stick a window in. We need glass and cement. That should be super easy. Cement. Silicate. I'm not going to put it there. I mean, I don't want to do it there because that's where my door is. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's do... I need 9 cement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... not enough rock. Not getting an iron at all. I might just do what I saw on YouTube is doing. Just doing this. Okay, the waves are coming through here. Maybe not. Maybe this is a bad idea. All mine. What was I doing? I didn't pin it, so I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I was extending my base. I'm going to extend it that way. Isn't it? I'm going to extend it this way. Now, a bit more space. Let's unassemble the assembly bench and reassemble it just to the side. Now I'm probably going to have to do that. That's fine. So then I can put my window. I was going to build a window. I can put that. Can you not? Can't do the window on the other side. Window only goes on that side. It looks like it's on the left on the picture. Then it's... Oh, it is on the left, yeah. That takes away the door. I want to look out at the ocean. 1 cement I need. It's floating. That's a bit annoying, the central column. So, oh, a bed. Okay. I mean, let's... Ah. do that. And I do hate the fact that it does the door like that. So let's move these two things away from the door. What's okay, so there's the window. So let's put these two things here. Like these things get dismantled because I've got my other thing outside doing it. So there we go, workbench, assembly bench. That's that window to look out. There's the wave coming. We're going to do a what we got? Wall, interior door, bed, glass door. Let's replace the door with a glass door because why the hell not? I needed cement and window. Nice. Now I've got two windows on that side, so then I want a bed. Bed. 2 rubber, 1 cement. 1 cement, 2 rubber. Sweet. Right, so the bed is going to go here, and I'm going to move that crate. Bed. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Not sleep in it, but I would have rather a double bed rather than the 2 singles because it's only me. But that's fine. So then my storage can be improved, I'm sure. So I need 3 of those, so I need 6 panes, which is going to be more quartz. Let's go find more quartz. Do with setting up the quartz machine, couldn't I? It's still going. This is still running, so it means that that warehouse is still not full. Let's see if I can find any quartz. Should be easy to see, but I mean, okay, there's the quartz thing. Is it easier to mine the quartz up there and add it to this? Or do I want the quartz separate? Because if I add it to that conveyor belt, it's going to try and put it into there, so they're going to get half the amount. So I'm probably better off mining that, bringing the warehouse there, the storage there. Might just have to do that. So then I've got some quartz coming in. What is that? Large rock deposit. There's some quartz. Let's grab that. I'm half oxygen. I do have a couple of tanks with me. Maybe I'm better off using my oxygen tanks and collecting more resources. What is that gold over there? Go and check that out. Don't know how much oxygen it gives you, so I don't want to waste it. I'd rather use up what I've got rather than filling it up and wasting my space. When it tells me critical, I'll fill it up. Boosh. Oh. Where's that rock? Let's get all this quartz. You know what? I'm going to find out what that gold thing is, because that might be something even cooler. Oh, it's just sulfur. I think there's another sulfur cave here. Area fertilizer. There's loads of sulfur in here. And a battery. Obviously not picked up the sulfur before. It must have been on my... There we go, high capacity O2 tank. I'm going to try and get that. It's a bit annoying having to refill my oxygen all the time. Some rock while I'm here. Another rock deposit. Grab this. Oh, there's a lot of quartz up here. I'll grab that and then take my oxygen and go back. Love how long the laser is. It's a lot longer than on Planet Crafter. More. Ooh. Oh, rock. I thought it was a copper. There's definitely copper over there, though. Quartz over there. Some more quartz over there, but I need to head back. The wave is still a distance away. Critical oxygen, last tank. I think this game could probably just do with some more tools. You've got this laser which can kind of do everything. Like on Planet Crafter, you can upgrade your laser with different like upgrades and stuff. Okay, we're inside. We wanted to make. We want to make that, so we need 6 glass panes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plan then is that. Do that. Let's go round and make sure it's in the middle. It's got to be in the middle. That, and then the other one's going to go there. But for now, I need to. So this is going to be. Nope. Iron plate. And at least it can all go into one rather than being 2 iron plate bags. That can go. Gives me a little bit back. Go. Take that. That into there. If I just zap that, it just, yeah, 129 copper plates. So the copper plates go into there. Yep. Then this has got that, so zap that. And build the stores there. Boom, 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 boom. Tidy. I like it. So in here, let's just grab all of this. I can always put it back in if I need to. Rather fill these full, then I can access them. And then this machine just constantly runs. What I'm probably going to have to do is build one more shelf, actually. So that's copper. So I'm going to have to build one more shelf probably here for just miscellaneous. Glass panes and what? One of them. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2. It was 1. 2. Okay, let me stick the shelf down there. And this is going to have random stuff in. Keep my food. In there. There. Rock. Yeah, okay. So then this, got that in it. That can go as well. Get some plates back. Do just that, make some rubber. All those. I need some food now. Going there. Cool. We are on the right track. Area fertilizer irrigates and spreads vegetation seeds in a large area. Helps the oxygen. So we'll build that next. I just wanted to see... Oh, let's check on the wave. The wave's come in. I want to break all these down, that's all. I don't want to waste... Oh, a double window. That could have been better for this. Let's change this to a double window. Use container. And reach the container from there. Okay, fair enough. Let's do the double window. That didn't exist before. I think maybe when I made the window, it made the double window. So 2 glass panes, 1 cement. Everything's been away, isn't it? So I need the quartz, I think. The rock. 1 cement. 2 glass panes. Take that to a double window. Now I can see out. Wave is coming. Kitchen. We're building one of them. I need filters. Filters. How much do the filters cost? Sulfur ore. Okay, I've got a bit of sulfur. 2 filters, was it? Okay, iron plates. Did only make 1. Iron plate. Come on, come on, I need to check on the wave. What am I making? Waves come in soon. Do you know what? Let's go and break everything down. A bit of time. What was I making? Kitchen. 1 cement, and then I can make the kitchen. Just gonna go over here. Quick kitchen. Right. Let's go. Break my power down. They don't want to lose all this stuff. It's quite a lot of items. I think these are the only things that get broken by the wind, by the tidal wave. Oh, that was a mistake. Right, can I quickly 2 iron beams? Quite would like to. It's probably too late now, but that doesn't really do what I wanted it to do. Need another 2 iron beams. Oh, there we go. Too late. Still move about, you just can't jump. Pretty cool from above. Quick shot of it before it gets enveloped in water. Okay, let's skip that. We've seen that before, so this must be day 6. Day 6, 3 PM. My oxygen has gone up a tiny amount. Why has this stopped working? Did it suck the stuff off the conveyor belt? Oh no, it's because the power's gone. Oh, where to craft anything. I find rods. Maybe you don't get all the stuff back from breaking them down. Oh, there's a search feature. Find plates. What are you beeping at me for? Oh, did I overlap that wrong? I did. Gotta get it right. That was... Oh, the beeping was the oxygen. Yeah, it was. So what I wanted to do was... Need 2 more... These. I want to build stairs to the roof, but what I'm surprised about is that 1 flight of stairs doesn't take you to the roof. So let's do them at the back then. A little bit neater. 7B, I like that. Let's do them here. We do that? Yeah, that'll work. But then does that connect to that like this? No, it doesn't. That's a bit annoying. So I'm probably have to mine a little hole. Unless I can do... that, and then... No, it's not even straight here. Like that. That'll work. Kinda work. Not quite connected, is it? Look, that's weird. Still works, but disappointing. That means my analysis radar can go and go in the middle. Analysis radar quick. Analysis radar. Like that. So it's actually not hanging off the edge. Maybe that's something that the devs need to sort then, that the ladder, the stairs actually go... Oh, is that supposed to be... I wonder if he's supposed to connect them to a platform. But I mean, you'd think 1 set of stairs would go to the first floor, wouldn't you? Let me just experiment with this. If I do... I need two iron beams for that. Did I not get my iron beams back? I did. I need 4. Make another 2. Maybe another 4. Crafting point can be used to craft some advanced parts. Okay, not needed to make a battery cell yet. I do want this though. Right, fuck it, we're doing that. 1 of those. Let's make 2 standard O2 tanks. Then I can make the double tank. You need 2 tanks and 1 filter. Make filter. Nice. We're getting somewhere. What's that? Equipped, it extends your battery. Okay, we're doing that as well. So this is upgrading my character now. So this is a high capacity O2 tank. So now I should be able to do that. Now I should have more oxygen. 200 oxygen. So then battery cells. So I need cobalt and a circuit board. So it's silicate. I've got some cobalt. Whether I've got enough cobalt, I don't know. So then... No, I don't. I need 9. I've got 8. So I need 9 sulfur. Can you put 3 oxygen tanks in? Ooh, that's a good point. Let's test it. Let's test it. The only problem is I don't know how much it fills up. But Abram Pav, I don't know how you say that, but welcome in. So that you can 370. That means I could then make another standard one, turn it into a high capacity one, and have an extra 400. I can have 400, but I do need power. I'm assuming. Where is that? It was in. That was a good call. That'll save me. See, the equipment. There's 3 options, but that's the same thing really. So if I make a battery cell, so I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but you power as you use your laser. You can see the power's going down, and that's your stamina and your for how fast you can run. Yeah, but it's the oxygen that's slow. So I'm assuming maybe there's going to be more, because I mean there's nothing in consumables yet. there's going to be more equipment pops up as you learn new things. So I've not made a computer yet, so maybe if I make a computer, it might pop up more items to craft. But it's 10 circuit boards. It's quite a lot. But if I want to make that, I need one more cobalt and like a few more sulfur, and I can make the battery, which will make my gun last longer and make my stamina last longer. So let's go and do that. But I would like to have more oxygen because, I mean, if you look, my energy goes down. Now it's stopped, but look how quick it goes back up again. Still moving quite fast. And so if I can extend that a little bit, it's not like a crazy issue. But the oxygen just means you can be out much longer. The game's only, yeah. So like Planet Crafter, you've got like a slot for your oxygen, for example. But they have like things like carry weight and stuff. I don't know if you've ever played Planet Crafter. I just keep referring to it because it's so very similar. Woo! Oh, the wrong way. That was more than a 360 when it was like a 27 or I don't know my maths. Right, so I keep getting distracted. So I was building some stairs to the roof before I got distracted with this, but it's because I keep running out of oxygen. Right, so it's cobalt as well. Cobalt. I need to go and find some cobalt. I think cobalt is over here. I think I only needed one cobalt, so I might be lucky with that. Yeah, if you're not familiar with this game, it's basically a cross between Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. You've got the survival on the building, but then the automation of Planet Crafter, Satisfactory. Okay, so 3 battery cells. 1, 2, 3. Also drinking Duff beer. My wife brought me some back from work. So circuit board, we can do that. We can make the standard battery. I'm assuming that's now going to unlock. No, maybe I need to equip it for it to unlock. That goes into there. Now I've got, so that was, let me take it out, so 100, so let's put it up by 70. It's not like terrible. Let's make another one of these. And then I think I need a filter. Yeah, 1 filter, which I can do. And then I assume, because my tank is in the inventory, we do the high capacity tank. And then, boosh, 500 oxygen. So what is it when you've got none? 100. So that was a good call from you, Abram. That's just like 5 times more more exploration. Okay, so what am I building next? So these are all the items that you can build. And you keep unlocking new stuff. Like I've unlocked a kitchen. I've already built the bed. So the kitchen is here. Can you do anything with it? It's just a visual kitchen. You can't like cook or anything. The wave's coming again. So what am I doing next? Let's put some stuff away. The first few things I check in these games. Yeah, I didn't really think about that until you said. I do like that feature though. It just allows you. I mean, there's probably going to be more items that I can craft, and therefore I'll have to make space. But for now, I can prioritize. I'm a bit of a organization freak as well, so you'll see it's all starting to be organized a bit too much. So what am I building next? What's the future? I need some more. I need to go. So there's my base. I'm mining some copper, and there's some cobalt. I don't know whether to mine it and add it to this, and then the warehouse, the storage here is turning this into. It's going to come into here. What I don't. So that's going to fill up, but then I don't know Oh yeah, so I've done that here. This is a mixture of both. I think I'll be able to do that. I think what I'll be able to do is I have to change this container for a V2. Yeah, this is where I'm not quite sure. Once you've so the conveyor I can merge, which puts up to 3 conveyors into that. Can that splitter? You can, yeah, you can conveyor splitter. You can't split that. You can't choose how to split it, basically. So what I'd want to know is, because I've got such a long path, if I was to mine the cobalt, If I was to mine the cobalt and add it to that, and then separate it out again, is there a separator? There's a merger and a splitter and a container. But then can I suppose when I put it, if I put it into here, this is set to do copper ingots. So I suppose if I put one of these containers here, it's going to put all this item into one. It's going to put them both into that, and then when I come out to here, it's only going to take the ore out of that. I think that'll work. And then I've got a good supply of cobalt. And then really I've just got the quartz, which I may actually take from there and just bring round. I think that's probably the best idea. Right, so let's do that. I think it's going to work. So I need iron plates and beams. Beams? Yeah, 4 beams. So let's just go and grab those. Plate. Rods. 4 beams. I think this is going to work. I mean, the game's designed for this kind of sorting things out. Have you played similar games then to like Planet Crafter and stuff? Are you into that kind of survival game stuff that I'm into? I really like survival, but I also really like space. So it's a good mix of both. Right, so if I do that, see, is that this'll work. This'll work. Foundry. Oh, I've not played Foundry. Have you played Satisfactory? Why is this not connected? Empyrean Galactic Survival. See, these are all ones I've never heard of. That's why. See, it keeps doing that random little bit of thing there, because that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to reconnect like this. If I do that into there, and that into there. See, normally, it's not really my bag of this sort of organisation. See, right. Oh no, this is the problem now. So, this forge can't do anything with... When the cobalt comes into here, how do I get the cobalt out of it? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Look, refiner. Refines rare ores such as cobalt and uranium. Makes basalt concrete. So, what I need now is, here, I need a refinery, and the refinery will do that, so then it'll come out. Yeah, okay, right. Let's add that to my recipe. Let's go and craft some of these things. Where's the wave? The wave's nowhere near. That's fine. So, we need to get the rock. Oh, I've got some beams. That's useful. We need cement. Or we need filters. There's a lot of filters. Where's the rotors? So we need cable and rubber. Copper ingots. Okay, right. I need some ingots out of this bad boy. Okay. So then I need, what did I say? Cable. I only need one rotor, so I need 2 cables. Was it rubber? 2 rubber. I need to get some plants out of here. 1, 2. Okay, we make the... oh, we need to rate the rubber belt. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Keep doing that, interrupting the process, and then it slows down. So we make the rotor, and then we need 4 filters. What's the filter? Cable? No. Sulfur ore. I've got sulfur. Just. What was it? That.
Hello there.
Hello there. Shane, welcome in, mate. How's it going? How's the cult? Most importantly, we don't forget that. Welcome to Eden Crafters. So it's Planet Crafter crossed with Satisfactory. What are you beeping at me now? What am I needing? Beep beep means something. I don't know what. Look at the waves are kicking off. Normally I like to dance, but I've moved my head onto this side, so maybe I should. What was that? That was... I forgot which one it's called now. I thought it was called... Firebot. That one, I think. Might just do that, and then it doesn't cover my face. We'll test that a bit. Okay. No, I don't want to. Can I? Damage? No. Okay, I'd stopped making my filters. Oh, I didn't have enough plate. Resources infinite game. Do you need to? You need the miner really. So the resources are dotted round, so you can see like the the random bits of stuff. But the miner takes it from like higher level stuff. So for example, here you can't mine that with your gun, so you have to use it with an actual miner. So essentially, it is unlimited. I think it doesn't seem to mention how much is left of this. Like it doesn't start like if there's not like 1,000 items and you can only mine 1,000, then it dries up. But it must be unlimited. Then when you look on the map, see, I'm mining there, but I could also get iron from there and there, so I could mine that, have all that coming round, and have it collecting up. If I've got big enough storage, I could theoretically just, if I'm using that much stuff. Infinite until it runs out. Yeah, exactly. What are you up to, Shane? Have you got any streams planned? Is there any darts or anything like that? Anything interesting? Let's do this then. Let's try and make my my dream come true with this then. So we have this refiner which can sit here, probably like that, and then line it up with that. Okay, maybe I've done it a bit too close. Yeah, let's move it. It's a bit too close. So where's the in? Line it up again. Further away. I didn't really do that much further away, but it just means that this can connect properly. No. Stop putting them in. Don't want them in. I need that to... Ooh, okay. Oh. Refined cobalt. Uranium ore. And basalt concrete. So I could... Could have... Yeah, see, no, you can only do one recipe at a time, so I'm going to have to do that. There is a basalt there, though. So I could bring another... Go into that conveyor there. No, that's not going to work. Wobbling where you build... Yeah, the way it just kind of goes like, whoa! chilling at the event on Star Trek Online. See, I've never looked into that. I was always a Star Wars rather than Star Trek, but then I got into Star Trek when I was bored during COVID. I started watching the TV show. You stopped it? No. Right. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. I don't want that to go in there. I don't want the copper or yeah. So this isn't going to work then. Water. Yeah. But this says it's trying to make that, but it's putting in the wrong thing here, isn't it? So this isn't going to work. So this is now a warehouse essentially full of fingers bleeding again. Trapped my finger earlier and made a bit of a mess of it. It was bleeding. Too much running about. Yeah, this is still filling up. This is not really going to work then, because if I assumed that this refiner, if I told it to only refine cobalt, it would only input cobalt, because why would it put something in that's not that? Well, then this is now filling up with that. I was hoping it would fill it with both. Ain't going to work, that is it? Yeah, see, nothing seems to. So that container doesn't have any option. And then this refiner, I can tell it what I want it to refine. And I thought if I said only refine that, it would only pull that out. But it isn't doing that. It's not a massive problem. It's just I could have joined that onto there, but I don't have a splitter that will split individual items. Really what I need is something that'll know what the item is to separate it out. So if I had two lots of things going into that, I was hoping that that would come out of there and then the other one would come out of there. But it's not going to do that. So it's a bit of a waste. I mean, it doesn't matter because this is massive storage here. This is storing tons of copper ore. So that's just going to keep mining and adding copper ore to it. It's just, I'm going to have to do multiple conveyor belts. That means, like I could do a large rock one down to a warehouse, like a storage. Let me look at what is the warehouse then. The warehouse, when you build something, the necessary items we're taking from those stored in a warehouse. So it's a ton of stuff, but I'm just wondering, say if I have individual stuff coming down and then it all comes up here, so that this could go into a warehouse, that could go into a warehouse, that could go into a warehouse. I don't quite know how the warehouse works because I can't see. How big is it? I can't see. It's massive. Oh, you see there's 5 entrances there, so I could have 1, 2, rock, cobalt. Yeah. It's a shame it's here. Everything finishes here. And everything is, you know what I mean? It's massive to just whack it down here like that. Ideally, I need more land. Because otherwise these are going to have to swing round or round that way, and the warehouse is going to have to be here. And then, I mean, do you know what? I could take down my wind farm, put it here. And then it just means that there has to be a thing that comes through here, a thing that comes, it's a bit, anyway, right. I think I should build that though, because that's going to store everything in it. This is only storing 60 plates. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because the splitter and the merger, it just splits. So for example, I've got a splitter here. It's splitting the same item into 2 separate part things, but there's no option to tell it what you want to go with what exit, which is a shame. That's like spaghetti. I mean, it looks like spaghetti. I already imagine it. Once I get something coming, say if I put the warehouse there, I'll have a thing coming out to that. If I have a rock one there, I'll have it coming to that. This one will have to come round and loop back round and go into one there. I'll have to have all this coming out and going into the entrance 1, this going into entrance 2, or entrance 3, that refinery going into entrance 2, the rock one. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of stuff stored. Waves coming as well. Look, still quite far away. So now I'm just running around like an idiot. So what do I need? I need a load of cement and a load of gears. Let's get the mining up and running first, and then I can decide how it's going to be stored afterwards. Oh, complicated, eh? Yeah, there must be. I'm assuming that. The thing is, I built a splitter and it didn't do anything. It's just... So I can put a merger on, and it goes into here. But then if it's not going to split and only take out what I need out of there, then that's another problem. I just assumed that I can't remember what is it, Factorio or something. There's a thing where it'll like divert, so you can tell it when it splits. Iron goes left and copper goes right, for example. That's an option on like that. What's the antenna do at the end? Logistics, that one. I think it's just a location marker, so you can mark a spot. Emits a signal that you can follow on your map and your compass. I think it's just basically a marker, so you can not get lost. Which there's no point making it, because you can see, if you look at the top of the screen, there's a compass. I can see where the ship is. I can see where everything is in the house. So it's not something I'd need. Just, I guess, maybe something to build if you're bored. Where's my food? I need to move I organise this, but my food needs to be useful. Right. I'm going to do that. I'm very good at getting distracted. You'll have noticed that already. What I was trying to do, I feel like it's half finished. It'll be quick to test. Is how does this work? Just makes like a floating platform. I thought maybe the legs would extend. What I wanted to do was build a way onto the roof. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. I just wanted to be able to get up onto the roof with this, but it just doesn't seem to line up. So like you're trying to put that onto the top and it's just doesn't snap. A research station. No, it just items just pop into your inventory. See, that's what you got to do, and it doesn't line up. And it doesn't matter, but it doesn't snap to the top of the building and it doesn't line up. So anyway, yes, anything analysis radar, that's basically telling me, oh god, that looks pretty terrible. Tells me what's on the map. So I might move these, build that warehouse on there. Look how long that reaches. So this is mining iron, which is going into that storage there. So now that's full. It then splits and goes into two part producers. That one produces plates. That one produces can't see that one. That one produces iron rods. Take that out. And then it goes then into this space. So then it puts it all back together into one, because quite often you need rods and plates at once. That's all separate. That's all see, it's turning the grass green. Is there enough water and all sorts? Yes, 50% of the way to being fertile. This is making plant matter. Don't release it that often. I've got quite a lot of it. So then that is taking copper, refining it into ingots, storing the ingots in there, because you never know if you need ingots for anything. But then it's turning it to plate. There's not much storage unless I have that coming out to a warehouse or another storage. Yeah, it's still being, apparently the final game comes out in October. Someone who didn't work on the game but worked on like the advertising for the game, he popped in earlier and was telling me that it was due in October. So there's still a bit of work to do on it. Let's do... Got any more rock or any... Yeah, I've got some more rock. I want to make 2 miners. That needs 8 cement. And then I need a load of gears. Gears are a bit annoying because you've got a... Ooh. Vehicle energy set. Right, yeah, so you can build vehicles and drive about. I'm for spaceships. Maybe I can power my spaceship and fly about. But that's to do later. What was a craft? What was I needing? Let's pin this. Gears. So okay, that's easy because 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got a ton of iron rods. So if I go and put map, I want to get the cobalt, and I'll just have to do another extension. I need plates for that then. Make sure I've got some plates on me. Let's quickly just put stuff away because I don't have any space. It's mainly those that need to go in there. Got copper ingots on me, which is a bit annoying. Copper ore. Put them plants away because I don't need them. I do need some plates though, iron plates. Let's do that. Let's go and build these mining machines. One on the cobalt. And then I'll do one on this quartz. I'll have the quartz coming from the other side, I think. It'd be really useful, really, really useful if you could use the conveyor belts for both machines and then split the components off again. That would be really useful. Do a basalt actually while I'm here. Let's do a basalt machine. Go down on the ground, please. That can go there. Now we need to find... Must be at the top of the hill. It's very playable already, even though it's still on like a demo. That cobalt, that. Hopefully I've got enough plates to do a. So I need to calculate this. This needs to stay 2. It could cross over. So it's like a prologue. It's essentially there's how would you say it? Essentially, there's multiple worlds. I think that what you can see, there's one there, there's one there, there's another one maybe on the other side. And when you start the game, you can pick which one you go to. And this one is 90% water, which means it's really easy to terraform. And then there's some that has no water, so that makes it really hard. But I don't know how much... Not moving then. This might be mining my stuff. Don't know. So there's the spaceship. You can fuel that. I don't know whether you can then fly to another planet, or whether you can only fly around this one planet, and to go to the other planet you'll need to quit. Oh, the waves come in. So this has what's that film with Matthew McConaughey where he's in space? They're on that water place, and then there's a massive waves come kill everybody. Basically, that happens, but it only destroys your wind farm so far. Can't launch the demo. Is that because you need to like request access? Because I just requested if there was another game that maybe got taken down. What the demo got taken down? What? So I'm playing an illegal game. Can't time out. Wonder if I can still see it. No, okay. Store page.
Whichever planet you select.
It just says, oh, so this version is called Ocean World Eden Crafters. It is like a separate link, and it does say it's available, and it's free to play. You just click play game. So if you're just looking for Eden Crafters, that's not out yet. But so search for Ocean World Eden Crafters. It's like a separate game. Okay, right. So this is Cobalt. This is going to come down here and go into a refiner, but I need water for the refiner. No point. Oh, do you know what? Is there any point in putting it into a warehouse first? Put it into a container. Pause then while I'm pissing about with all the other stuff. Wink. Right, so that's going to go into that container. Because I need to build another water thing and get the water over here. So I can take this. I can put the refiner back here. It's funny, isn't it? Like the choice of doing that is a bit of a weird choice, but I do like it. I'll do it again now. Boink. So this is now going into here. This is going to make refined cobalt. It's going to just fill up. But there's no water, so I need a water pump over here. I need rotors and cement. Waves getting here. The waves coming in. Rotors and cement. Cable and rubber. This is a bit frustrating here to do all this, so I need to make the rubber, but I need the organics. So if I build the warehouse, everything will get put in the warehouse, and then when I click build, it should take it out of that. 3, 4. Yeah, you can swim. It's a bit of an odd system. I'm pretty sure I nearly died when I played it on the demo. Oh, wait, how many rotors do I need? What am I building? Water pump. 2 rotors, which means I need more rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Nope. Got to wait for the bar to finish getting to the top before you can do that. Okay, the waves come in. Shit. Right, so what I've been doing is been removing all our wind turbines because they get destroyed by the wave. And then you lose the components. But if you look, all the rods and plates, I would have lost all that. So here we go. Now I can get on the roof and watch. It's going to probably stop me any second. The waves coming in. Here we go. Let's watch from the roof. So this happens because of the moon. I don't know which moon it is. Probably this one. Or this one. One of the moons causes this giant wave, tidal wave to come in. And it doesn't damage anything apart from your wind turbines. Here we go. Now, I mean, I've still got control of my character, but the camera zooms out. You can skip it, but I've got a good view of all my snaky paths going on. Boosh, everything's underwater. There's 2 little islands there, look. There's the rest of the island. Nothing else on this planet other than these 2 little bits of sticky out rock. This massive wave. And that is it. I think that's the start of the new day then. I think that's the day cycle, maybe. We're on day 7 at 5 o'clock. Maybe not. Right, let's carry on. Let's replace all my wind turbines, but I'm going to put them somewhere else because that's where I want to build the factory. Make them all neat. I can't make them neat. They all kind of go off center a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, it literally just chews up the entire landmass of the planet. Right, is that enough? Got 63 and I only need 34, so that's probably enough. I quite like the way I've done that now. All waving at me. Right. So we need the rotors, we need the cement. So we need 2 cables. Need 2 rotors. Oh, I'm not got enough for 2, have I? Yeah, I need another 2 cables. Keep forgetting that. I keep cancelling it before I've let it finish doing. I just need to not rush and just let it do. Okay, so 2 rotors and then 2 cement is easy. 1, 2. Use rock. Yeah, so let me show you the swimming. Bit weird. So, as you can see, I'm swimming about. And that's it, you use energy. Fine. But then, last time I did it, I don't know whether my temperature dropped down too low, something. But yeah, okay. So, we need the water pump. Why I was running over to the water in the first place. The water pump can go here. And then we need to run some pipage all the way across here. Connect to this bad boy. Now, the refiner should be running. That's now producing refined cobalt. I was hoping something to pop up. But obviously I don't need anything. It's not asked me for anything for that yet, so I'm just going to leave that. Ooh, so then we've got rock, which I could mine. We've got copper, cobalt. This is basalt. So I might as well send the basalt maybe up and over here. Because really I want this warehouse to sit on this bit here. Somewhere on here. Maybe this flat bit here. Mine some of this back. Can actually change the level of the ground. I need the rock anyway. I'm going to put the warehouse here. Because then I can feed that into the warehouse. I can feed this and this into the warehouse. And then the basalt needs to go into there as well. What's in this then? This is just pure copper ore, so I don't need any of that. I don't think you need the ingots for anything other than to craft into something else, though. So, Dexter, welcome back. No problem at all. We've expanded a little bit. I'm not sure when you last saw, but as you can see, we've got 2 new miners up there. There's the copper. That one's cobalt. This one's basalt, which I'm just building now. There's a refinery, which is turning the cobalt into refined cobalt. I don't know what to do with that yet. I don't think I've got anything on my list that needs refined cobalt to craft. Nothing popped up when I nothing popped up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a warehouse, and then this is going to go in. There's 5 slots for the entrance for the warehouse. So there's going to be refined cobalt, copper plate. Suppose I could make. Is there something else that you can make with copper? There's no copper rods, is there? So there's going to be refined cobalt, copper, iron rods and iron plates can both go in one. That'll just have to swing back round. So 1, 2, 3, and then I can put the basalt in and then rock, maybe. I just died and I just started. Found out there's no actual swimming and drown. That's weird, because I mean, I'm just kind of floating in the water, but it was injuring me, and I don't know whether it's the temperature. Look. So I'm off the ground. I'm like swimming almost. Don't know how long you can stay underneath for, because obviously I've got my oxygen. That's weird. Yeah. So Dexter Abram Pav over on Twitch. He's just downloaded the demo because he was enjoying watching it. It is a free-to-play demo. So this, I'm going to get this to... What do I need to do with basalt? Refiner. So I'm going to send this over here. I'm going to put a refiner here. I'm going to break this. Yep. I'm going to do a splitter one of things of these, like that. Why can't I raise that up a bit? That's a bit annoying. Then the pipe's going to clash. It's the first home on the water, and I've waves coming inside. Nice. Stamina when you go in the water goes down really quick. Yeah, but it's like power. But why would that injure you? If your power goes down, you just can't do anything. So that's a bit annoying. You can't connect the pipe. Oh, you can't connect that straight to the refiner. You need to connect that like on the ground. But what I wanted to do was have this higher up. I wonder if I can connect it directly to pipe work. So if I do... Whoa, no, not that. I want to do short pipe like that. And I now connect my crisscross thing to that. You know, you can't... It's like it doesn't... Oh, I mean, that's up and off the ground, though. That's good. That's good. And I'll just have to break this, replace it. That. And then do that down to this. That. Now, you get tired. It's like some Sonic games. Possibly. I don't really want to test it, but I don't think when you die, you lose anything anyway. Right, so, I've done that split. So that means I need another refiner here, which I don't have enough stuff for, but I'll build another refiner here, which will get fed with water from that. And then this comes over here and joins the refiner here. So let me build the refiner first. And that's going to take the basalt to this refiner here. Like that little yeet that he does. This is working. This is working. So let's do the refiner. So what Abram suggested was to double up with my oxygen tank. So I built an oxygen tank which upped it by 200 to 300. There's 3 slots. And I upgraded my battery. I've got an extra 70 on the battery, so 170. But we've done double high capacity tanks, so my oxygen's gone from 100 to 500. I can basically stay outside for ages. Dazgaze, I went on his page, but I didn't get round to watch anything because it was late last night, and then I've been doing all day. But I did remember that I need to go and watch it because I think I recognise his face. Maybe I've seen him before. I don't think I've ever watched him, but maybe I've seen him before. So it's definitely on my list. So yeah, I'll definitely... Oh, shit. Let me check it out. Goth Guy, welcome in. I'm live. Yeah, I did one last night and tonight, and it's the first time in like a couple of months. Too busy with work, unfortunately. Always working. But I've got this weekend off, next weekend off, probably the one after. So I'm going to try and do a few streams. But yeah, other than, I think I had COVID about 2 weeks ago. Last day of my holiday. Came back to 10 days straight of work and couldn't breathe and blocked nose and coughing. But other than that, I feel like it's gone now. How about you? Okay, let's do a rotor. And we need some more. Game we're playing tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be Vane, which is a zombie survival exploration kind of game. It looks fun. I've never played it, but it's got really good reviews. You had your operation on the 2nd of July, went back to work on the 19th. I didn't even know you were having an operation, mate. I don't remember you mentioning it, because I think the last time I saw you on was on that DJ long stream that you did. Was it a long stream, or was it just a DJ stream? I can't remember. But no, I don't have any work tomorrow, Dexter. I usually only work Monday to Friday, but because my job has like events and trips and stuff, we do a lot of marathons, we do a lot of special events. It means I work quite a lot on the weekend, and then I can claim that back in the week. But when you've worked such a busy weekend, even just having like the odd day back in the week, just you're kind of still recovering from it. So last Saturday there was a Red Bull event. It was Red Bull and ASICS in Silverstone on the actual Silverstone circuit, the racing ground. So there was cyclists and runners going around the track. So I had access to the whole track basically, and I could was shooting in the pit boxes. There was like stuff set up inside the pit area, and DJs and stuff, and then access the track to shoot and walk around. And obviously, as an F1 fan, it was like really cool to see. I've never been to a racing track like that before. You had your willy chopped off. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you get to a certain age, isn't it? You have to have it. You have to have it removed. Operation inside a vein whilst you're still awake. Ugh. The fact that I was just talking about a game called Vein as well, literally the same name. Ugh. Don't like the thought of that. On YouTube, no, YouTube's never gone down. I've only just really in the probably 6 months going up a little bit at a time. I was doing a load of shorts, and that was getting like DayZ shorts, and that was getting me like a handful of subscribers every time I posted. But it's not gone down. It's stuck around about 150 for ages, and then it slowly ticked up as I've been doing a few lives. But no, I've never been in that high. My Twitch, I'm on what, 393. But because I don't stream enough, I'll like say I might get like 1 or 2 followers during a stream, but then I won't stream for a month and I'll lose like 10. So that kind of goes down more than it goes up. But I'm just not very I'm not the standard streamer in a way. I don't stream the same games all the time, which a lot of people like watching. You know, I do variety, so you know, you might be really interested in this game, and then I might not play it again for 6 months, and then so you'll never come back. That sort of idea, and so that makes it quite difficult. But you just got 14,000 views on one of your TikToks. That's pretty crazy. I think the most I've got on a YouTube short was about 9,000 and something. But it's so much effort to make them. Don't do enough entertaining content to cut it into a little interesting little clip. Yeah, I know you're a variety streamer as well, aren't you? But the thing is that you've got a bit of a character. I mean, it's you, but you've got this character. You know, the goth, the DJ, the kind of, you know, I'm just a guy playing games, and it's not as interesting compared to you. But this game's good. I don't know if you've ever played Planet Crafter, but it's very similar to that. And then if you've ever played, I could be a goth DJ. I mean, I don't think I could. But dyeing my hair black and putting some white makeup on, I don't think people would watch. But yeah, if you ever played Planet Crafter or saw Planet Crafter, it's very similar. You know, chatting and I don't know, it's still good. So exploring, what's the word? Terraforming the planet. This is more about satisfactory style automation, but I'm still learning as I go. So My brain, the way my brain works, I easily forget things. So like this is reminding myself what to do. So like 2 cables, 2 rubber belts, right? 2 cables. Let's do the 2 cables now. You know, like trying to keep my brain engaged on one thing. So 2 rubber belts means 4 rubber. Not enough organic. Right, now this is a distraction that I don't need. Let's take some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Right, okay, so then I can craft that. Okay, that was 1 rotor. So I need 4 filters now. What do I need for filters? I've just got in. No, I've not got enough plates. Plates from here. Have you got any more streams, like interesting streams coming up then? Goth guy, are you doing anything different, or have you got any DJ stuff coming up, or is it standard, just normal gaming streams? And if so, what games is your go-to game at the moment? Have you got one? Like a go-to? Refiner, right, let's go and build a refiner. Oh, so easy to forget what I'm doing. My memory. It's also because you might have to have some operation. It took 2 days. Oh. Everyone's having operations on your end. But that can go there. So that's the refiner. Vinyl unwrapping. And you have some vinyl as in vinyl record unwrapping. You have amazing news. So that's a news that you're gonna only say when you're on your stream. I've never done anything that's not gaming. Probably quite boring, but I've never tried to do anything different really. I've always thought about doing. Oh, that's too close. I've always thought about doing a music stream where I'm singing, playing guitar. But I've just never. I've never had the kind of full confidence to just set it up. It's a little bit off center, but I mean, you can't win them all. So, you've been nominated for a Variety Streamer Award from Cad's Crown, Small Streamer Specific Award. That is absolutely amazing, mate. Well done. That, like, I didn't even know that was a thing, but that's absolutely awesome. Variety Streamers. See, there you go. Variety Streamers getting recognition for the hard work that it is to not only find and keep a game interesting, just keep changing it for new ones. Oh, that's going to mess up, isn't it? Oh, I need to play it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you've not won it yet, but like all the film awards, they get nominations, and a nomination is a huge deal. You know, just to get recognised. It's a huge deal to get recognised for something, especially when you're doing it off your own back. You know, it's not like it's like these people who win the film awards. They're getting paid to do the film, and then the award is like an extra thing. You're theoretically just doing it. You know, doing it just off your own back. That'll be fine. This not. Oh, that's pretty cool. Even though it's not supposed to be doing that. Could have brought it out. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to change it. Do twice a week. Do things like have a bit of fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's for us. I mean, I'm the same. It's just for the laughs, isn't it? It's just for me. I started because during COVID, I was just literally sitting on my ass doing nothing, and I needed something to distract me. I needed some like focus where I wouldn't just be slobbing about, essentially. Somewhere to keep my creativity going, and you know, doing all the thumbnails was a massive deal for me when it came to so I don't keep breaking through that rock there. Look, maybe if I just do that, and then that. Don't like it, but we did it. So it comes to this warehouse, and then it comes through here. This warehouse is probably not. It's probably stupid to do that. You know what? We're going to save the resources. We're going to break this. Of interest, I never asked you. I don't want to dox you, but what part of the country? No, I'm from. Well, I'm originally from. I'm from the north. Originally from Manchester. I don't live in Manchester anymore. Yeah, originally from Manchester. Next. That'll do. Right, so that goes off. So that mines basalt. Basalt goes into this storage container. Storage container is then going to take this out, turn it into basalt concrete. Again, I don't know what that's for. It uses the water from providing 50% of 200 litres demand. I need more. I need rotors and cement. Yeah, because I think you're from further down. I would guess. Can't tell from your accent. I've got a bit of a generic nothing accent. It's just like in the middle of northern, but just like nothing. Nothing northern. What am I doing? It's so easy to forget. Right. 2 rotors, which is cables, rubber. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. What are you beeping at? I don't know, not enough rubber. How much have I got? Need another cable. 2 more. Okay. Bristol. Oh, there's some rubber. Got a friend from that area. He's from Bath, but he lives in Bristol. But you don't sound like you're from Norfolk. No, you're not from Norfolk, but you know, people pick up accents and stuff. You don't sound like you're from Norfolk. But I knew you were further down. I didn't know how far down. It's, yeah, I feel like I'm the same. I don't have a noticeable accent. There's not enough water coming through this. What? Yeah. Swang with, yeah. There's certain words that you will think it sounds from the north, but I don't sound southern. I don't sound, you know, like in that way. But I think people are always struggle to. Oh bloody hell! Now you said Mank I can hear it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, because well, where I grew up, there's not a strong accent. I mean, it's more Lancashire accent than it is Manchester, like Mancunian, but I don't have a Lancashire accent either. It's very like toned down and generic. Right, there we go. 200 litres. That's all the water that needs for both of these things. Nice. Your mum was born in Lancashire. Nice. Lancashire. Yeah, so it's like northern Manchester, southern Lancashire. It counts as Manchester, but it's on the border. Greater Manchester, but very, very northern Greater Manchester. Bloody hell, this is getting busy now, isn't it? So we've got copper coming down here, turning into plates. We've got cobalt coming down here, turning into refined cobalt. We've got basalt coming into here, turning into basalt concrete. Yeah, it's massive, isn't it? Yeah. So that's that. Then we've got iron coming out of there, splitting and going into rods and plates into there. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to try and build a warehouse now, which then means that I'll have 1, 2. I need rock as well, so I could probably do with rock. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the warehouse has got 5 slots on it, so I'm going to put the warehouse here. It's a shame that this kind of points that way, but I only need 1 exit, so 1 there, and 2 over there. Okay. Build the warehouse. I feel like when I build the warehouse, that might unlock new things. So let's mark that. We need, there we go, plenty of iron plates. We need a load of cables, which I think uses copper ingots. Probably could do with, no, let's just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Keep it ticking away. 20, right. So we need glass panes, which I need silica, so I'm going to need a load of quartz. That's a problem. Don't have any. Wait. Wasn't one of the things I went up there to get quartz? I got the quartz. Quartz was here. You know what? I'm going to have to do that first. I'm going to have to advanced miner. Gears and cement. Quartz is a problem. Advanced miner. Let's bring up the advanced miner. Well, let's get everything in order. Gears is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's easy. So that just mines quartz. That's all I need. I need a miner, a track, and then a storage. That doesn't need to. Does that need to go in the warehouse as well? What's up there? Okay, let's just zap these while I'm here. They're all in the way otherwise. Can I get that? Okay. So, stick one of these down. There we go. Right. Now, we need this bad boy. Have I got enough plates? That's the question. Oh, I've got 144 plates. Plenty. Plenty of plates. This. Don't really need it to go into the warehouse. Would be useful if it did. But now, I think I put it here. Boof. Then we need that's 18. That's 27. Well, we don't need anything bigger than 18. So then we need to break that. And then just, oh, I didn't know it was all going to be all, right. Thought I'd just break that section. Never mind, never mind. We can run back. We have a lot less plates. How far can that reach? Ooh, nearly connected then. I don't want to click in case it's not actually connecting to the thing and it's just randomly going in a place. It needs to connect to this. That's nice. That's my quartz coming in. So that's going to come into this warehouse here, so I can just grab it out of that. But if I do want it to go to the warehouse, it can extend over here to the warehouse. So, warehouse, add to the list. And grab some quartz out of the miner, so I've just got them ready to go. All coming down now. Lovely quartz. Oh, I trapped my finger earlier. Like, pinch the skin, bleeding. Oh, pressing W now, painful. So take all the quartz, yoink all that quartz, loads of quartz there. So now I can make the glass. I've got loads of rock for the cement. Have I got it on me? Not got it on me. Just grab some while I'm here. Need 40. I really like the fact that it I didn't hear the water before. I feel like the sound has been like on and off. How much is that? Nearly. I reckon that'll do. Back. Build this warehouse. Oh, it's a warehouse T1, which means that I might even unlock a bigger warehouse next time when I build it. Wave's still tiny in the distance. Don't have to break down my wind farms yet. Head inside. Might as well grab those. Probably put another door on, maybe there, and then I can get on the other side. So, glass panes. I've got silica, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be it. Oh, that's more than 30. How can I not count? Maybe I already had some on me. I didn't count that time, so I'll just wait to see how many I did. 11. So we know the 3 then. Yep. So then after that, 40 cement, and then I can build this massive warehouse and try and it says when you then craft, it takes it out of the warehouse, so I don't even have to have it in my pocket. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, once I mine the rock, and then make it do this for me, make the cement. But for now, do it like this. I mean, not enough rock. There's, oh, that takes 3. That took 2. Enough? Is it enough? No. Waves definitely come in now. I don't like this little nub. Get rid of that. Yeah. Not enough. Oh, right. Warehouse. T1. Absolutely ginormous. Needs to be like that. Whoa. Been built, look. Slowly. Even go up the stairs. Woo! Nice. There we go, warehouse T2. Right, what's this say then? Increases by 10 the maximum stack size of elements in your inventory. So that is like an upgrade system. And oh, there we go. And then the rocket launch site. Whoa! So that, it's a lot. And it needs the basalt concrete. Well, that doesn't seem to have like an entryway like this does. So this has got these conveyor entries. Let's go and grab a load of plates. Keep taking the plates and then it makes more of the bars, so maybe I need to take some bars. What's that? Oh, I can fill the holes in the ground. So, I'm wondering whether I need to take... Let's do this. Oh, there's my conveyor. I do that, and then that. Yep, that's going to go into there. And I do that. And then, come on, snap. Please. There. And then I do that. There. And then there. There. That there. And then when I've done the rock one, which will be there, mine that, put it through the refiner, whatever I need to do, and then that goes into there. Then, now, it's not as big as I thought. The size of it, I thought it would... There's no sort button either, which would have been nice. It's going to fill up really quick. And that's why you need to build the next size one. But anyway. Oh. Huh? Ah. It is taking the... It's not taking the plate. Okay. That's a bit confusing. That's only putting... Oh. Right, okay. Maybe that... Anyway, too late. Let's break that. Break all this. That. Let's put down a merger. Like... What? Circuit boards? Circuit boards. Problem is, I didn't want it to fill up too much with one item. I wanted it to be evenly spaced with all the items. Merger. Like that. Bit overly complicated, really, this, isn't it? Nope. Oh. Pressed it the wrong way. Merger. So it wants to go in and in. And out. Yeah, that's the right way. Oh. Yes? That can connect to that. That's the way I did it. What are you beeping at me for? Oh, beeping at me because the storm's nearly here. Oh! Get as many as you can before the wave comes. One more. Got it before the wave. Here is the wave. I like watching the wave because you get to see from above what a mess you've made of this place. Jesus, what is your video? I'm gonna bring it up. Right, there we go. Can I? Oh, Gabe seems to be zooming in. Right, okay. I'm assuming it auto saves. I never even checked. Yeah, because I was gonna try and search for it and bring it up and mess about and stuff, but right. So if I say open a new tab, and I wanna this one. That.
Oh, you gotta give him that.
Bring that to the. Oh, why has it gone?
Oh, you gotta give him that hot
Stop.
to it. Spit on that thing.
Right. For some reason, it's on this screen. It's gone landscape. I don't know what it didn't, but anyway. Yeah, this is the Paris Olympics, so I need to press this button and then start from the beginning.
Oh, you gotta give him that hot to it. Spit on that thing.
I think it's so random that they there you go, goth guy 666 underscore TTV. It's supposed to be Marie Antoinette speaking French. But then what's with the music though? What's that got to do with France and the Olympics? Like, I don't quite know what that's about. Not that I claim to know anything about France or anything, but right, let's get my power back online. They produce a lot more power. Iron beams, and I need 1 cobalt. I'm going to try and build one of them because the guy who came in before who knows about the game said you unlock ones that doesn't get damaged. And they give a lot more power. So, what did it say? It's my health is really low. Why is my health so low? This is the clincher. They are French band. I imagine that was part of the reason. And they repurposed an old French revolutionary song, which was "The Kill for Monarchy." Right, so it's a French band and French themed song. Cobalt ore. I mean, nothing. Oh, well, I've got one extra one. What, is it not going to take it from the factory now? Losing it. It's this one. 2 iron beams. That says I've got 200 iron rods. I thought it said it took it from the factory. Anyway, that song they played on the building, literally. Okay, so that's part of the reason why it's kind of linked to that as well. Need more cobalt ore, but that means that cobalt ore isn't in this. Why is this running, but this isn't running? Yeah, it's not really my my type of music, but I do really like that sort of style of music. What? Oh, right, it's working now. But look, what's happening? This is putting plates in. Why aren't plates coming out of this? I don't understand. Merger. Can't control what the merger does. It's. You take that off. Why is this only putting? Where's the? I don't understand. It's not taking. What is going on? It's not putting any plates in there. Plates are coming out of there and going into this side of the warehouse. But this warehouse is all merged together, but then this bit's only bringing out the pipe, the rods. Why is it not bringing out both? That does it? doing it in. Oh, it's doing it in order. That's a bit annoying. So it'll do the plates if they're in order. So it's not just taking them. It's getting reorganized by this. It's like it's a bit annoying. So that decides. That's now just doing plates. Look, I don't like that. They need to have some sort of thing here, which says slot 1, slot 2. So when these are coming in together, that's slot 1 and that's slot 2, and you can choose. Like that says conveyor exit, but when you click on it, it doesn't say what. All they need to do is when you click E on that, it comes up to say conveyor exit 1. You decide what it is that's coming out. It's still got a bit of work, this game. It's still only on the demo. Just oh yeah, with no power. Okay, I wonder whether that's what's affecting it. 20 of them. Right, so now I can build a load of solar panels. Let's put my solar panels somewhere. Hello? Why can't you walk on this bit of the stairs? Almost like you have to jump away. Micromanaging, yeah. I'd like it if you could switch things on and off. Like you could tell it, well, that I want that to do that. You know, like, it doesn't seem to have that option yet. I think that's all due to come. So I'm going to put my new solar panels. That's giving me a recipe for a battery and large solar panel. Right. That makes a difference. Anything else? No. The large solar panel is resistant to extreme conditions. This won't break. So refined cobalt, which I've got a ton of, and iron beams, which I can make. That's perfect. That means I won't have to take my wind farms down, but then they won't work at night. No Mark II wind farm, is there? Just make a load of these then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So that's why I was refining the cobalt. But because it's night, I'm still not making any solar energy, but don't need this. Put another one of these there. Another one not too close to my... Don't mind them overlapping, it doesn't make a difference on this game. This is providing... So this is providing energy at night. Usually 22. But it does say... I mean, assuming it's because it's at night. Yeah, so it's 20... Okay, right, I wonder if that's the case. So that says 5 to 24. That says 22 to 90. So in the night it produces 22, and in the day it produces 90. So if I build a couple more, and then complement it with wind farms in the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kind of make sense? Am I making sense? Daytime, it's daytime. So these are going to start picking up. So these are going to go up from... See, now they're producing 90, which is 100% of my demand. Produces 90, total in network 270. So now with 3, I'm making 270. I'm only asking for 80. 84, 85. So that is now massively enough. Just those 3, but at night it's not. I feel like I've probably got plenty of stuff to just place. It's facing the same way so that they're all... I'd rather it work at night as well. I'll just do that. And at least it's massively in demand. Like, I'm not in demand for it. Right, okay. So I don't have to even take down my wind farm anymore. Not really happy with this system. I'm going to have to fix this. I'm going to have to put that into there. I'm going to have to break this container. I need plates the most. Right, let's just do it. We're going to do it. We're going to break this. Inventory's full. I wonder if I lost anything then, breaking that. Maybe not. So if I then rebuild the Mark II container, put it here, that. Why isn't it working? Fuming. That. Right, okay. Why isn't that working? Yeah. Okay, it's working. Right, so plates are going into there. Don't need as many rods, so I can then put down single here. Ouch. Let me get rid of this. This down a. Oh, see, that's too high now. It's annoying. I do. No, not working. Gonna be up at 6 AM. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hopefully, if you're feeling better from your operation, and hopefully catch you on another stream at some point. Car boot sale. Not been to a car boot sale for years. What we're gonna do is we're gonna. Whoa. Why are you going over there? How are you not dying? Don't know. Why do you keep dying? It's the double well, a quadruple oxygen. I didn't even think of the word then. My brain didn't brain very well. Not food. Oh, food's easy if you've got so you need to do these consumables. So they just use organic. So if you've got plants, go to the consumables in the workbench. And obviously the food box is best because that gives you 50 health, but then the other ones do give you as well if you've unlocked the food can. That's the first one that unlocks. You need like quite a few. Right, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Didn't notice. It's not really that obvious. I don't think it even told me that I'd unlocked it. Because I was trying to find the food as well, and it was the one of the guy earlier who said about the food can. I can swing around there and then to there. Oh, onto there, and then this, and one swing round. There, nice. And then one. Come on, let me connect to that. Come on. Why are you not letting me connect? There. Squeeze through this gap. And then to there. Right, so we've got full warehouse. And these will be filling up. So I've had to change this a little bit, but I mean, I'm not bothered. Whew, right. Food. What's next on the list then? This assembly machine. Do I build one of them and see what it can assemble? I'm assuming it assembles like these things. Would like to build a computer and see what I unlock after building that. That's probably one of the only items I've not actually made yet, other than this. Sulfur. Sulfur. I don't know if there's a sulfur mining thing, is there? Copper. We've got quartz, copper, cobalt. So what have I got? I've got quartz coming in, got iron, got copper, cobalt. So the only one I've not got. Pink, white, yellow, blue. Pink, white, yellow, blue. Blue. Quartz. So sulfur, it seems to be. Oh, I've not built an area fertilizer yet. Sulfur seems to be just like in caves. I'm assuming you can't collect those for that. Like this. So just to check. Just like random in the cave. Don't know whether then now that's it. The sulfur. There is another cave. There's probably going to be other caves around, but yeet. Nova. So, I got what I'm doing now. Okay. Oh, okay. Buffers electrical energy. Okay, right. I get it. So I built that. That can also store electricity into battery, which means that you get 100 megawatts of power for nighttime. Okay. Well, that's something to add to the list to do at some point. I need to do the warehouse T2, and then eventually I'll build a rocket to fix the waves. The wave thing from happening. To do the area fertilizer. And this isn't... Right. Computer. That's what I'm going to build next. Need some silica, though. Silica is... Made from quartz. Okay. Got a load of quartz. So I need 10 circuit boards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need one more because I stopped it by accident. And I need 1 silica. So, oh no, I need 5 cables. I read the wrong thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes when you hover over a ingredient before it's finished processing, my inventory's full. God damn it. Right. Computer. First computer. Can be used to craft some advanced. What do I do with it then? What do I do with it? I haven't unlocked anything new. I'm going to build this energy cell because it fits in my ship. It'd be pretty cool to try flying the ship. Controller. Steamroller. Ship platform. That's it. So, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Right, here we go. Let's fly. Woo! Oh, silent. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, right, I need to fix that then. The controls are the opposite. How do you go down? As in, you're just going to crash it. Yeah. Weird. Right, I need to change the controls. The ship control. Whoa. No, I've done the wrong one. Settings, controls. Right. No, we're not the best place to start. No, we're gonna leave it there then. Whoa. Oh, now I've inverted my not just the ship controls. Never mind. Right, okay. We've flown the ship anyway. It didn't go necessarily ideal, but we did it. So, flown the ship. We now have a steamroller. Terraform vehicle to smoothen the ground. Right, okay. We should have unlocked this vehicle platform for your spaceship. I don't know how I'm going to land on that because it's very difficult to fly. And then warehouse T2 increases by 10 the maximum stack size of elements in your inventory and other containers up to 50. Circuit board. Right, let's build that then. We've already got the concrete. See, is that... I've not got the basalt concrete on me, have I? That must be coming out of the warehouse. 60 iron beat. Right, okay. Can't do that yet without... that. There's no exit on this side, is there? There's no... No. Nothing in that side. But to do that, I think I'm probably going to have to change this around a little bit. Goes into there. I don't need it to go into a container and then go straight out the container. Okay. Let's break this so it stops. Empty all my pockets. Stuff I don't need. Okay. There. There. Right. I'm going to rejig all this because I don't need that. Okay. So that is making iron ingots. So it comes out of there, makes iron ingots, and needs to go into splitter first. So splitter to go in is that side. That. That goes to that. So that's going into there. So then it splits it out. When it splits it out, it needs to go into part producers. So these part producers need to be one of each. So part producer in that and one probably next to it. There, that to there, and this needs to make plates. This needs to make that. I'm wondering whether, because you can make steel wire. That's making iron plates. That's making iron rods. So, I'm getting a bit mixed up now. So what is it I wanted to do? You need rods and you need plates. So then do I need to come out of here into a splitter? What do I need rods for? You just need rods. Just need to be crafted into something. I think if I have that coming out into double warehouse, that coming out into double warehouse, it can go in and then it can come out in two. Out in two. It's going to be full, yep. So let's do a double warehouse. Okay. Like that. Okay. And another double warehouse next to it. Enough iron beams. Maybe I've lost a lot of iron beams because I don't know, I'll just explain. I'm feeling this might get a little bit complicated, but not just iron. Oh, iron beams. I must have lost some iron. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I got some. Have I got some? Two. The wrong thing. I don't have. Yeah, that's on the shelf. But I want that. Put that. You just drop stuff? No. I don't know how many I need. Need two just in case. So then this needs to be. This is complicated. That needs to be like that. That's now. So if I do that and that, do they both come out separately? Yes. Okay, so that splits them. It stores them and splits them. And then do I do one into there, and then So I need plates for stuff. Get rid of this mess of conveyors. Okay. Conveyor goes into simple little bend like that into there. That loads up them into there. Now I can then make assembly machine. Iron beam computer rotor cement. Make an assembly machine. Not made one of these yet. Might unlock something new. Three, four, five. Need a computer which needs circuit boards and cables. Need quartz. Don't got any quartz, but we can get some here. How much? Need 10 silica. Oh. 10. So then we need 10 circuit boards. Ah. What can I do with iron ingots? I shouldn't really have iron ingots on me. They need to go into there. I don't know why my pockets are so full of iron ingots. Because I broke the storage, was it? Right. I don't think you use iron ingots for anything other than making plates and rods, which automated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it was what else? 2, 1. Shoo. One more. And then 5 cables. I need copper ingots. This is not ingots, is it? This is plate. So then, is this copper? Is this copper? One block of that. Five cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just quickly put those in there. One computer. We need 5 cement, 4 rotors. Rotors are a bit annoying because it's all rubber. So, wave that. So, how many rotors was it? Why did I click off? Ooh. Oh, that does controller. I've got what I'm crafting now. I clicked off it by accident. This one. Do the cement. No rock. No space for cement though. Plates. In. Cement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 cables. No. I need 4 rotors, so I need 8 cables. be. That. Then 2 rubber belts, which is 4 rubber. Ooh. Come 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. No. This is getting my brain all messed up. Ideally, I should have had this going into a storage device, because that's all going into this part producer. And also, do that like that. I just need to get rid of all these because I don't need them for anything. So for now, so the rotors, so I need more this. Means I can make, so I need 8 more rubber belts, which is 6, no, not 8, 6 more rubber belts, 6 more rubber belts, 12 of these, I think. How many that is. Just make, so then should be 6. No, it is 6. I need 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is this making? I've forgotten what I'm even making. Assembling machine. So if I then place assembling, wow, this is big as well. Everything's so big. This assembling machine there. Too close. There, and then I put one of them going into there, one of them going into there. And that going. Control the height, because I quite like this. This way, well. So now this assembling machine needs to make what? Iron beams. It's a fucking massive machine to just make iron beams, isn't it? And then this thing. Right, so this wave is fine. Take all of that out. Then that. Sorry for that. That's just going to go into that like that. So that is going to make those, put them in there. And obstrunkle. Waves coming. Don't need to power anything down anymore because it's just solar. Here comes the wave. Nice. Right, let's get that. Okay. Sort of getting somewhere, kind of, in a way, sort of, maybe. Okay. We need to decide what's next. That should be quite easy. It's just the rotors. Really need. This. Making copper plate. I'll split that. That could then another part producer. It could split there, and one could go here, and it could just make. What am I trying to make? Able. Because. What was I making? Really need to click on the one that I need. That one. Iron beam rotors. Rotors needs cables and rubber belts. Rubber belts is hassle. And this thing, output. Output from that to. Let's make a few of these part producers. Can the part producer make rubber? It must do. Yeah, it can. So, a few part producers, probably easier. Pin. So, I'll do 8 cement. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do some gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's the 2 circuit boards that's going to be a bit hassle. Silica. So 1, 2. And 1, 2. Not as hassle as I thought. Okay, so I can make 2 part producers. We're going to produce here. I'm going to spin it that way. That. And we're going to do 1 there. One of circuit boards. Damn it. How can I not count? I can't count to 4 me. Okay. Part producer. Okay. And there. This is going to make rubber. So that's now going to output rubber. $30 per minute. Right, so that's making rubber. Fine, because rubber can turn into rubber belts easily. So I can grab the rubber, turn it into rubber belts easily. What's the other thing? Cable. So then the other one was going to be cable, which is from copper ingot. So where's copper ingots? This, isn't it? That's wrong. This is going to absolutely destroy my inventory when I do that. So I need to turn that into a double. That it feeds both of those. Let's go and clear my inventory. What have I got mainly in it? Iron rods. Why is the plates not going in? What is going on? Why is there no plates coming out of this? There's no plates. Making plates. The minute says, well, why is this so slow? Making them. It's going into the splitter evenly. It's coming to here, but this is barely getting any. Don't understand it. But 1, 2, 3. That was 1. He's barely getting any plates. That because that only needs 1 and this needs 2. Juicing the bridge, can't get them out quick enough. Wonder if this just needs to make, because this is making, oh, why is this making so many? This needs to be full. Right, fill this up. Once this is full, it's going to request less, which means it's going to give less into here. Still not putting less into there. It's still making them. Where's it putting them? Outputting them, but they're not going anywhere. Don't get it. How are you making? How are you still making them? It's building up now. Look. Okay, so that should stop importing them as quickly. Should it? This is dim, I didn't take those just to speed up the process. Fill that up. It won't import any more. This will still be importing them. Whack those into there. Right. And that should balance it up a bit. Why is the none coming out of here? Okay, now they are. Is that because this is... Oh, I don't... Anyway, it's doing... We're making some... Let's try and remember now what the hell I'm doing. So we've got rubber being made. We were doing the cable, weren't we? So I need this to be a double warehouse. I basically didn't need this to be double. I needed that to be double. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I need to empty my storage. There. There. And somewhere to put the rods. Just whack them in there for now. sorts of random stuff. I was getting back out again. I mean, that'll do for now. What I'm trying to do is break this. Didn't even look at that. Right, break that. Craft one of those. Can't take any iron plates because it makes them and puts them into here. They immediately get taken out by this thing. But they're in here. Oh, there's no space. Why are you putting them in? I need plates in there. You fucking idiots. Oh, this is really frustrating. I want to take. I want slots for plates. No, I didn't. Can't drop things on the floor either. Need space for. I want some of these to come out and swap plates, but why is that not a thing? Put that in. Not split either. So why isn't that now filling up with plates from this thing? Why? That should be moving now that there's space in here. I'm going to fill it with other stuff. Is my power gone? No, this is confusing. Yeah, there's plenty of power. I just don't know why it's not moving this. This isn't moving. Why? Moved up here on its own, and then it's got to here, and then the warehouse has got space in it. Why aren't you working? Ugh. Just can't take any of them off here without breaking this. Right. Obviously just still needs a little bit of work, this game. The usability is a little bit off. And beams, fucking hell. All the beams, I think. Instead of just taking one stack. Okay. Conveyor. From there to there. Now let's move it. There to there, and now let's move it. Then that's full. So then I was going to turn this into part producer that way. That didn't need such a big gap. Going from that Do that. I'm not supposed to take things out of the factory. Yeah, where can I get plates from? It's not putting plates in. I don't understand. I'm going to break all this. I'm going to rebuild it. This is getting me plates. But maybe there's a problem with the way it... Let's just do... Look. This was broken. Can't break. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. I know what I'm going to do. With that, I'm going to do a splitter, which is going to go in there, and out there. Fucking circuit boards. What do I need for circuit boards? Silicate. 2, I think. Quartz. Space on my character now, probably. 2. 1, 2. Oh, it's difficult. Okay. So, what I wanted was for that container. That's full of rods. Fine. Goes off into there. But then this is using the rod. This is using the plate. Oh, see, that's not... I don't understand. Why is this not doing anything now? It's running, but it ain't taking anything out. Because... For what? Oh, because there's not enough plates in it. So that should have gone to a warehouse. That should have been making them faster than it's using them, but it isn't. Right. Okay, let's put that... Let's think about it. Think about it. Back in there. Break this. Put that back into there. And then it's going to let me connect it. That into there. It's not getting plates. So I'm thinking... we need another miner. This is... I mean, this is making 60 per minute. I don't know if this is... It's making... Seems to be making a lot of plates now. Seems to be going normal again now. It's just making too many, so I can't store them. I need to make more plates, which means I need to... Right, I know what to do. Breaking that. Doing that. There. There. Come on, let me damage the ground, please. Why are you not letting me break the ground? Is that going to work? Right. you're making plates. You are also gears. Gears. Make some gears. 2, 3, 4. Inventory. Not too much stuff. I need more storage. 6, 7, 8. Huh? So I need enough for 2. So I've got 4 circuit boards. I need 4 cement. 4 rock. That should be enough. 2. What? What there? That. There. There. Plate. Now I've got this thing making 2 lots of plate. And that's going to come out of here. Starting the game, giant wave keeps wrecking. Yeah, it does wreck the wind turbines. You can break them just before the water comes. You can break them, and then you get all the ingredients back again. That's what I was doing. But once you get enough upgrade to get the solar, once you get enough to upgrade the solar, you unlock the heavy solar, and then you can turn, and then they don't get damaged by the wave. So for the first like 5 days, I was just breaking my wind turbines every time. I'm just struggling with it making enough of the right option, like the right thing. So I was having part produced to make plate, and a part produced to make iron bars. And then it was coming into this warehouse, so I could grab them from the warehouse, and then after that it makes iron beams. So it kind of goes mine it, split it, plates and bars, and then I've got storage for both, and then it turns it into iron beams. But it's making it into iron beams before I get a chance to back up on to get the plates to back up into this. So I was not having any plates, so I've just split it, so it's making 2 lots of plates to 1 lot of iron bars, which is fine. But now I'm probably going to need another miner, another forge, and then change this into, so I'm getting a bit roundabout. So if I put another forge there, build another miner, that'll work. I didn't build miners for copper. So yeah, I had to do that on the copper on my map. I don't know if it's the same map each time, but my copper's up there, and then it comes all the way down here. Long-winded. I need 5 cement. Let's get that done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems to have a lot of ingots just sitting in my pockets as well, taking up space. Right. So if I then do forge there. Now this makes 60 per minute, and that forge does 60 per minute. So I can't split that, because then it's going to make that's going to make 60, and these are going to make 30, so it's going to be slower. So I'm going to have to put another advanced miner. Plate, cement, gears. I can't grab the plates from here because look, go before I have a chance to grab them. So I'm probably going to have to try and block up this with all stuff that I don't need. So that's full, pretty much. Nothing coming out of it. I need to wait for that to fill up to 7, to fill up to 20. Do I have any that I can stick in there? Yes, if I just go and stick that into there. What I really need is that to be full. We can't make any more. So that's the backup and fills this up, and then I can grab them out of there. Got 4. So that's now full. That's then going to build up to 20. And then once that's full, it can't make any more because this is full. It's a bit, I'm a bit like, I should be using them slower than I'm making them really, which is why I'm trying to do 2. So I'm making twice as many. I can't make that miner until I've got enough to do this. That needs to get to 20, and once that gets to 20, that's full. That's going to stop taking them out of this, and that'll start building more. Do the cement and the... I can't do the gears, can I? Do the cement. Not enough rock. Not got any rock. I think after this section's done, I think I'm going to call it, because it is 1 AM and the thinking is causing me to get tired. 4, so then gears, from what I remember, are just rods. 4, so then I just need to grab, hopefully, there we go. That's doing. So then I need to make the other miner. Hello? Hello? Why can't I do? Why can't I put that there? What's going on? Surely you can do 2 miners on 1. You are kidding me, you can't do 2 on 1? For God's sake. So that's just not enough then. Right, okay. Get rid of that then. So that's going to build up eventually into here. This is going to take ages. Thought you could maybe mine 2 at once. I thought it would go into here. This would fill up. And you'd use it out of that, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. And that's filling up slowly. Okay, so copper ingots. Where can I get rid of those from? This has stopped working now. This was supposed to be making cable. So that to that. And then so that goes into that, and then that comes out of that. So that makes, okay, right, that's good. So if I break this for a second. It's weird that they have like the highlight is just like on this section here. They should start going down. I can just get rid of some of these. Come back. This is now going to make a cable, which is useful. I don't need a ton of it, but it's useful. The next thing on my list was probably this. Probably got enough iron beams already. I've got plates in here. I don't know why I'm pissing about with plates. Tired. So I can put that, all that in there, and then take that out of it. Right. Ideally, these warehouses need to be full so that they so that they fill up, and it's just topping it up as it's taking it out. 30 circuit boards. So I need a ton of silica. It's full. I mean, do you know what? Right, let's light this off. Let's build another storage. Iron plate and glass. Iron plate and what am I doing? Glass. New storage. There, don't care where it goes. All of them in there. That'll do for now. Oh, I'm dying of hunger. So, glass panes. 90 glass panes. I really need to sort that out as a circuit boards. I need I need 4 circuit boards, I think. Then I've got enough of everything apart from gears. 3, 4, 5, 8. I don't know how many gears I need. I've just probably made twice as many, but it's fine. Okay, right. Head out here. There's all my rubber should be in there. There's plenty of rubber in there. Then this quartz. I should be able to turn quartz with a smart producer into I need to make it into silica. Oh, I'm gonna have to refine it into silica, aren't I? To refine it into silica, I need rotor and filters. So, ton of rubber. And then the wires. Okay. Right. Where's the wave? So, rotors should be easy. Need 2 rotors. Double check. Yep, and then I need 4 filters, which are sulfur ore. Maybe I've not got any left of that. Oh no, I do. Okay. So, 4 filters. 4 filters. 4. Okay. I need to refine the quartz in here. Plate. Too many plates. Grab too many. Yeah, and then this needs to refine. Oh, what? No. What? Into. Oh. Right. How do you make? It's going to be a forge in it. It's going to be forging it into the right thing. Double check. Silica. There we go. Okay. It's pissing me off already. It's not in the middle. Okay, my battery's full. Forge. That. Not like that. That'll do. Work that to there. Turn that into silica. And that should start doing. Try and put everything out of the way. Silica then needs to go into glass. Double check. This should be 9 plate. Does that go into glass? So that does go into glass. So if I now build the thing I was originally going to build, the part producer. That. Then into there, it goes into glass. So this is now making silica into glass. Wait, this is getting there, so then I just need circuit boards. A lot of circuit boards. So I need a machine to turn that in from copper plate. And then the silica. Filling up there. So I've got silica. If I did want to automate it, it would need these plates here. I'd have to run a splitter from here. I might not bother doing that, I might just do it manually. 30 circuit boards. Got enough copper plate, just need the silica. Annoying that you can't drop things. Build some circuit boards. We'll grab the iron beams while we're here. Another wave's coming. One. No thanks. Left on yours. 5. Captain Adonis, how do you like it so far? Yes, I really like it actually. I'm about to get hit by this wave, so if you've not seen it, here we go. I've been doing it for quite a while now. I'm 5 hours in, so I'm getting a bit tired now. Trying to get my head around it. This happened when I was playing Factorio, which is obviously a lot more complicated, and I was like scratching my head for ages trying to calculate what I'm doing. But I've kind of organised quite a bit of it. As you can see, I've got a lot being made in different areas. But I'm just trying to get my head around what I need to automate and what I can just do manually. But as you can see, another day. The wave only destroys your power, which... So you've got wind turbines, you've got solar panel version 1 and the solar panel version 2. It destroys the wind turbines in the solar panel 1, but not the solar panel 2. As you can see, they're still standing. But everything else it doesn't affect. So when I first started, I just broke down my wind turbines as the wave came in, and then rebuilt them again after I came back into the world. But now I've upgraded to these level 2 solar panels. I don't need that anymore. Just, you don't die, you don't lose anything. It's just for example, like I need 30 circuit boards for this next upgrade. To do that, I'd have to take copper plate and silica and put it into one of these machines, assembly machines, which is fine. But my copper plate's over here, my silica's over there. So I'd have to put a splitter here and then run a plate all the way over here, and then put the machine here, merge them together. But how many circuit boards do I need? I can click 30 times on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, and then just sit and wait. Or I could do all that hassle of working that out. So like, if there's another thing that comes up and I need like 200 circuit boards, then maybe I'll have to automate it. But it's just trying to calculate how easy is it to automate and how much effort do I need to put in to do it versus the effort of just clicking 30 times and just waiting. Maybe there'll be something that really needs it to be automated, but for now, I'm automating the individual parts. Like the glass panes, 90. I've got the item changing to the next thing, changing to the next thing, and making glass panes. So that should be done soon. So things are annoying, but I quite like the calculation of it, like trying to work it all out. But at the same time, I've been doing it for 5 hours. It's 1:15 in the morning. I'm tired. So I'm getting mixed up. I keep building the wrong thing. There you go. Look, I've got 60 of the glass panes already. So the quartz comes from over there. I've got a container full. It forges into the silica there, and then it... No, thank you very much for following, Captain Adonis. I really like that sound effect. So then it's going into the glass here. So then we're nearly ready for warehouse T2. So then that's my iron. Forges into the iron ore. Iron ore forms into the thing. I've split it into 3 because I've got this making the bars, which only takes 1 iron, and then doubled up for these because they take 2 iron. And this then turns them into iron bars, which is now pretty much full in there. And then I've got my copper coming from up there, cobalt coming from there, and then I think that's basalt. And it all just comes through all the different parts here. But at the moment, I'm full. It did say if you build this warehouse, got these 5 entrances, so everything was all entered into here from this. It would then pull the information, pull the ingredients from the warehouse. But the thing is, something that they've not put in the game yet, it's just random. So if it makes the cobalt quicker than it makes the copper plate, you're going to get a good full of this. So what I'd really like is if it had like, you could allocate, you know, those 3 I want, those 6 I want it to be plates, those 6 I want it to, you know, I'd like it to be more organized. It's very organized until it gets inside, and then it's just a mess. That's something I think they could do with sorting. I know the game's not, it's still in like a demo version basically, so it's not out till apparently October. So let's take, right, so now I can make the warehouse T2. So the warehouse, all this T2 warehouse does is it apparently means that instead of it being 10 slots that it stacks, it goes to 20, and then all the other storage goes to 50. So it'll give me more storage. It may mess everything up, but we're just going to do it. So there is that. Where do I put that? Do I just do that? Is there a front? I need to see. Look, this has got entrances on it as well. I really don't know what to do here. Do that, it'll just chunk into the rock. I'm just going to do that one. So that's going to build there. What does the warehouse do? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, so it stores it, and then if you want to build in your building, it can pull it from the warehouse. But because you can't organise it, I've got a ton of refined cobalt, which I'm never going to use really. And no, nothing else, because when I put those plates into it, it didn't fill up. So what I wanted to do was do this. It's gonna look a mess, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm not, because I don't want it to look stupid. Let's do that. And go through there, and at least it doesn't look as messy. So like that. But then look, it's not pulling anything out. It's going out of that one, but it's not coming out. This is what I don't quite understand. Why is it not pulling the plates out of and doing one at a time? But yeah, that's the idea. Like I can craft through the warehouse from anywhere. I just don't think I'm making enough iron ingots to make enough plates. I've tried to double up on the machines, but really it's just split the machine. So it's making... I need another source of iron, and I tried to build another machine to mine this, but you can only use one machine at a time, so I'm probably going to have to put the other machine there and run a massive... I think I might just do that now. Go and get some cement. Other than that, you know, there's a few little tweaks that they need to sort, but other than that, I think it's pretty fun. There's the new warehouse. So this is obviously going to have more storage. Oh, it doesn't have any more storage. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's got the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. But it's got these. So just more storage. It said it ups the slot. Does that mean that when you store things, like if I put that into... Right, let's try it. Let's try it. See what I mean? Like, why are you not sending more out? There's plenty in there. Why is it not coming out? Look. It's like there's a piece of... I don't want to break that and mess everything up here. I need to connect to that. Okay, right, yeah. So that's now making... So is this going to stack these to 50 instead of 20? How random is that? So now it's gone from 20 to 30. Instead did it to 50. What, maybe it's up to 50? This is weird. Anyway, at least I've got more storage anyway. Like, why there? Just the 4th slot. It doesn't even relate to the fact that I'm in the 5th entrance of the... you know, if the 5th entrance had... Like if you went into the storage and there was entrance 1, entrance 2, entrance 3, and it was all individually separated, that would make sense. So yeah, I don't know. LT, welcome in. Morning. Yeah, morning. I guess it's morning. I've not been to bed yet. You've just got up. 3 a.m. start. Oh, that's not a nice time to start, is it? Do you do like shifts then? As in some evening, some morning, some afternoon? Or are you always on in the evening? Right, okay, so that's stacking to 30. I've obviously broken that thing. That's stacking to 30, so what's it talking about? You can't stack more than 30. That's that more than 30. So has that upped itself to 30? I don't think it was, I don't remember. Let's just break these off. I'm confused. 4 on, 4 off, earlys only. 3 a.m. till 12. Oh, that's horrible, but I suppose you've got the rest of your day if you really wanted to. What was I doing? I was doing a cement. Don't die. Yeah, I mean, what do they call it? The circadian rhythm. It's like 3 a.m. is when that's the lowest point, like the most hardest point to be awake. So I don't envy you at all for that. I'm doing rock. Talk about tiredness. I'm exhausted. I need to stop playing, but it's so addictive. Got too many things to tick off, so I'm going to go and build this. Need more iron. That's my issue. There's some iron there. Let's run to that. But you're enjoying the work, though. That's the most important thing, is if you're actually enjoying it. It's worth it. It's worth getting up at that time for. So let's zip this over. Do I play so I bought Satisfactory, but then it looked really complicated. I never played it, which sounds really stupid, doesn't it? Because it's very similar to this. But after playing this and kind of what happened is I played Factorio. Who did I play that with? Played it for like 9 hours straight. Might have been with Lima Tango. You'll have to remind me, mate, if it was. Oh, that's annoying. But it's on my list because obviously I bought it. I paid for it. I might as well play it. But I never installed it. Need to do that. I would like to try it because definitely on the list. If I break this should now start adding it up, right? I want that to be full. I do have some in here. Right, yeah. Take one more for luck. But yeah, it's on the list anyway. Are you a fan of that? Do you play that? Because it's along the same lines. I'm playing Star Trek Online a lot recently. Someone, I can't remember who it was, but someone earlier in the chat was saying that they've been playing that. I can't remember who it was now. Itching the sci-fi craving. On a D&D style. Star Trek D&D. A few days a month can ruin the game. Have you stopped playing Destiny for a bit now? Then you've completed the story missions, or what's that situation? Because I ended up buying while it was on sale. I ended up buying the new DLC. Am I making that up? My brain stopped working or something. I think I bought the new DLC. But I've not even installed it, so it was on sale for like 30 quid instead of 40 quid, I think. Right, okay, so that should be putting more iron into that, which should be then turning that into plate. Just might take a minute for it to get the iron. Just going to double check that it's actually working. I'll never stop playing that. It's guilty pleasure. Yeah, I really want to get back into it. There we go. Is that working? Am I seeing something? Yeah, that's working. That's now mining double the amount of iron. So that should make double the amount of plate. now I shouldn't be worrying about plates. Did you get the Orvin carrier from doing an event on Risa Daily? I don't know what any of those things mean, fortunately. What's the Orvin carrier? And what's Risa Daily? Very close except for the giant wave, yeah. Talk about giant waves, where is it? Oh, it's still in the distance. We're good. I do like that feature. I just kind of wish there was other than the power supply, which you don't need to fix. That maybe there was something else you had to do, like you had to stop yourself from dying in some way. You had to repair damaged buildings or something like. It's a bit pointless now. This wave, it just pauses my game and then it's for Star Trek Online, free ship every summer. Abraham, was it you saying that you play Star Trek Online? I know someone. Oh, I did this before. I jumped inside the machine and I got stuck. You have to respawn. Annoying. This, when this finally gets here, that's going to make twice as much plate. So I can put this back in there. Yep. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that and that. I'm going to try and reconnect that to that. Is that going to do? Yes, right, okay, that's working all of a sudden now. It split them, which is what I wanted it to do. So it's going into that machine and it's going into this warehouse at the same time. If you have access to the most recent, go to the events coordinator, buy a jetpack and do flying high daily to earn your. It's starting to sound a bit like Destiny. Go and do your dailies and tick off certain things. Need to make some food. Not enough organic material. Just ate them both by accident. They need to do that. What faction did he pick? Favorite is Discovery Captain. Yeah, I do wish I knew more about the game. Like I say, I was more Star Wars than Star Trek when I was younger. So I've not really kept up to date with that. Try and put these in the machines. So I need to put. This thing needs to have iron ore in there. I like the sound of the phaser from that era going boom, boom. Like a job. Destiny is a job. I'm sure LT will agree. Destiny is like having. Oh, like why did that? How's that happened? Especially back when we used to play it like all the time, you'd just be constant, constantly trying to you've got the dailies, your nightfalls, your raids and everything, and I always had 3 characters. On Destiny 1 I had 3 Titans, so I'd do it's not running now. I'd do everything with one Titan, and then I'd transfer all the kit, all the armor over to the next one. and then I'd do it all, and then I'd change it again. You know, when you had the app, when you got the app where you could transfer stuff without having to go put it in your vault, change the next character, get it out of the vault. That was so annoying. Okay. I want to do one more thing before I call it, I think. Don't know what. Might actually switch this one, the basalt. Is that basalt? I don't get why I'm not getting the basalt when it's on the. It's here. Look, why am I not getting it? I should get that when I break it. There we go. Everything's now running. I really just want to get rid of this if I can. This. No point having this on me. Okay. Ties in with Star Trek role-playing games to make our own title sequence. Nice. Okay, right. Things are happening. Things are working. Like I've got way too much refined cobalt. Maybe I need to just shut this down. What's happening? Oh, shower, have a good one? Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be calling it now, I think, because I can't even think properly. I just jumped inside one of them machines again. I was going to do one more thing before I went to bed, but I think it was this. 2 rotors. I need cables. Could be. Yeah. Do you know what? I've already got some in my storage. There's no point taking them out. Cables. Rotors. 1, 2. We need 10 filters. Don't have enough sulfur. A ton of cement. Do you know what? Some sulfur. Right. Does it? Question is, does it spawn back in, or is the sulfur all in this cave gone? This game would be good with. This is gone. Where do you get sulfur from if it's not mineable? There's another sulfur cave, but can't mine it. Where do you get it from? What's that? More iron. Bit difficult to do stuff with sulfur if you can't find it. That's the sulfur cave that I found. Where's that? Still way off. Okay, nearly there. I think it was not here. This one. I saw a bit of sulfur there, and I was like, "Oh, I'll go and get that." And then found this. Just now what? Once I've taken all this, there'll be another cave somewhere, but where's the question? Map. Yeah, so I think there's the sulfur. And if it's just dotted about as well, there seems to be like yellow dots around. Maybe that's a few extra bits. I could fly my ship. Fly my ship somewhere and collect it and load it up. That's an option. Maybe it's the quartz that I could see. Anyway. Got some. Get back, let's build this thing, and then I'm going to call it a night, I think. Yeah, so tomorrow around lunchtime UK time, I'm going to be doing another new to me game called Vane. Like a zombie survival, exploration, looting, crafting, all sorts game. Why is this stopped? Stop pissing me over. What? Import. Is it not making the... Why is it not working? It's going in. It ain't making anything. You little niggles going on with it. I wonder whether it's too close. That's working. Now, does this work? Medium 4 out of 2. 4 out of 2, what does that mean? Oh, I know why. I've messed up here. It is me being tired. So that, it's supposed to have that in there. It's supposed to be turning. It's supposed to have a forge. Then the part. So, I was putting iron ore into a part machine instead of doing this first. No, I did the wrong thing. Ooh, there we go. Okay, connect to this. And that now needs to be told to make ingots. What else can you make? Copper ingots. So one option it could do is split that, put another forge to make cement. That's an option. So 20 cement. Load more filters. What was filters again? Oh yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finish this off. Ticked a lot of boxes today. I'm gonna sort my storage out now, I think. And I know where I'm putting everything rather than just dumping it all in cupboards. That's the filters. 20 cement. Have I got enough? Don't have enough rock. Do. I keep forgetting about the rock. So 6 more, which means it's like 3 times that. Where's the rock? Not enough. Okay, area fertilizer. Let's put that over here with the green stuff. Needs water. We need water. What does it need to put in it? Fill that there. So input. Does that need to have organic input? Needs to have this basically. Splitter. That then needs to be back into the part producer. What am I missing? 1 circuit board. Okay. This will be the last bit. Part producer. There to there. And that into rubber. Add a splitter. Goes there. And then there. And then into there. Assume that's the right thing. And then the other pipe that's saved over here, which is useful. Just like that. Power 100%, water 95. At the moment, organic input 0, but as soon as that goes in, we may have this. Yes, it's working. Keeps going up 1 and then uses that to make the ground more fertile. Nice. Okay, so that stage, I'm going to call it. You know, it'd be funny if the game let you loop power using solar panels, placing the lights around them. What, so it's just like an infinite loop? There's a theory about that where a light burns heat and then that loses that from the loop. So 50% it'd be going back into the solar panel, 50% would be lost to heat. So I think it's like a, I can't remember what the terminology is, but so like an overall loss of power. But what I mean is it wouldn't work because you would lose more you would lose too much before it went back into the system. I'm too tired to even think about that kind of information, so I'm going to call it there. I think the wave's come in, but I'm going to end it there, and I think I've done all right really for what I've done. I think I've built everything apart from this steamroller, which just flattens the ground. I don't really need that. I'll build it, but I don't need it. Or the beacon, I don't need it. The battery I could do with at some point. Vehicle ship platform. It's really hard to land the ship, so I probably won't bother. Although it's not, doesn't cost that much. So yeah, I think I'll come back to this when I have a bit more information. Quick look at the map. There we go. A lot of routes, a lot of stuff going on. Oh, is there something different on this? No, it's all the same. Sulfur. Oh, sulfur. That other island's got sulfur. Wonder if you can mine it, put it in a box, fly over the ship, pick it up, take it back. I'm assuming you can't build it over the ocean. So there we go. That's something for the next time, is to get the going green. Right then, days. Oh, I've got a quick look at this. It's going green. Look, I'm turning it into a livable planet. Right, and then the final thing is going to be this bad boy, the rocket launch site. That'll be on the next one, but I'm going to end it there. So I think I could just exit without losing anything. There's no save. I mean, I can create a backup. Backup completed. Exit to main menu. There we go. So yeah, so that was nearly 6 hours worth of Eden Crafters, which is just the ocean world demo essentially. Very much Planet Crafters cross with what's the other one? The one with we automate stuff anyway. Automating Planet Crafters essentially with a giant wave. So there we go. I'm going to end the stream there. I don't think there's going to be anybody I know who's online. Tell you what, I'll just go to this one. That's interesting. Right, I'm going to just send people over to. He's basically a guy playing the same game. There's only one person watching, so I think I'll send people over to that. If you are interested, start the raid. If you are interested, just say that I sent you over. Otherwise, appreciate everyone hopping in. All the new people. It's always great to see speak to new people. I'm on tomorrow for a little bit around my lunchtime, so see if you can catch that. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you on the next one.